Alrighty then. Let's go. Today we hit max level. There's no other way around it. Let's face it. We need max level. And this is exactly what we're gonna do. Today, max level. Is it possible? I don't think so. Are we gonna try? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Test. Yes, it's working. Come on, cat. Move away. The fuck you doing? The fuck out. That's the way, ST. Rev. I need to do some grim favors. One is right here. Rev is not answering back. No. Denny, yes. Okay. I'm hearing double sound.
I need more time.
Yep. Hearing double sound. Okay. Makes sense now. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, no more double sound. I had trouble yesterday with my settings.
I cannot do that here.
What?
I cannot do that here.
Can I do it? Alright, then into the stockades. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, wrong button. shiny. Hmm. It's good. I'm not totally sold on this. Actually, not at all. Let's see. Oh shit. It does a lot of damage. Ha! Okay, yeah, I have to do the corpse tendril and then the fucking golem. I didn't like the golem, but it's kind of difficult not to use it. Really. 51 rev, motherfucker. Pop a little bit of animus. A little bit of animus in my life. I need to collect the animus from the carriers. Yeah, that's not bad. And what about if I choose what's this? Columns, the iron one. Thinking about the blood one, but I don't know. Still. Yes. And let's go back home. Let's go back home, see what we can do.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah, why not? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll try that one. It might be a really bad idea, though. We'll see. Need another. Is there one that I need that, you know, could unlock, Carrion Field? All right. Okay. Oh, wow. What? So randomly as I walk through. What? Fucking serious? That is so OP. That is ridiculously strong. It means if I get rid of Corpse Explosion and get only get the Tendril, okay? If I only get the Tendril, it's gonna spam the Tendril like every second. And Tendril does no damage, but there's something to do with this.
I need more time.
Yes. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit, that's so OP. That is so fucking OP. I got another one. Really? So that means I'll be able to rank up Corpse Explosion. Yeah, for sure. That is good. I could change my build. Make it better. This is only to reduce the cooldown. Yeah. Let's increase the slow and the damage reduction, but I think it's worth it. Oh my god, this is so strong. This is like so strong. Let me see the season objective. I think to buy shit from the purveyor. Whispers. Crafting elixirs, imprint stuff. Then cash. I need to upgrade my potion. Upgrade items. Ooh, yeah, bye-bye. Banner of the Malignant. Idrik! Right. Yeah, let's go for the Whisper. Man, I want to test out this. This is crazy. So it means if I get rid of Corpse Explosion, it's just gonna spam the Tendril. Is there any lucky hit on the Tendril? Because I have a plan. Let's see. 20%. That's not bad. This one is 40%. Oh, I have a feeling this is gonna be OP, OP, OP.
Help, please!
Please. Oh yeah, that's so strong. Oh, that's crazy good. I need to create more corpses though. Wait a second. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is like what? Okay, that's so good. It's really good. That's very bad. I need something else. I'm using this because I want a 10% more damage, but I believe this is really bad. Let's see. I'll remove that. This is better. Decompose is so bad. It should be spawning corpse like crazy. If it was, then that would be the number one option. But it's not. Yeah, the vulnerable. Oh yeah, that's so good. So fucking strong. It's so strong. I just have to set up the curse. Everything else is happening by itself. You know, and the heal. Okay, okay, yeah, this is really strong. Does it consume the corpse, though? That's what I want to see. Oh, yeah, it does. But only the explosion. The tendril does not consume the corpse. So if I was to only equip the tendril... But I think it says it needs to be equipped. And equipped. So if I don't have equipped on my bar... Because I'm thinking... Oh, no, that's not... Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't. That's good. The aura that decryptify enemies. That's really good. The timer is low on it. 8 to... You know, it's only 8. It could be 17. This is useless for... As for now. This is also a low roll. Uh, 14 seconds. This one is 14 seconds. One is 17 seconds. Look, so when at least 3 enemy gain an aura that decryptify. So yeah, I can just do nothing. I need to activate this. Oh. This is the laziest build ever. I mean, with just a golem, it would be even better. Because the golem doesn't need anything. It doesn't produce any corpse, though. But look, I'm not doing anything. They auto-cursing the enemies. I just have to walk by them. And they're cursed. I don't even need to apply the curse. And everything just happens. Wow. I mean, that's amazing. I really like that. I need to pop the one button, though. That one button. The others, no skills are needed. Then I need to find out Because look, enemies. I spawn the one button. I stay there. I just walk close to them. I don't do anything. Nothing. I don't do nothing. Actually, really good. I think I created a monster. And I have another idea, which is, I think it's gonna be even crazier. There's a legendary item that when you use a corpse, it makes a blood orb. Oh yeah, there's something to be done with this. There's a legendary item that and the blood orbs heals you.
Ignorance and false faith
So you need shit ton of corpse.
beyond their understanding. Now bear the weight of that folly for eternity.
How can I make more corpses? Oh, there it is. How was that? Oof. Because I need to make like a shit ton of corpses. If I do... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's perfect rolls. I mean, there's something to be done with this. This is not bad. The Decrypify. The Decrypify is good because I don't even need it on my bar. It's like 3 points, and it's kind of an execute. I'm thinking of a Blood Mist build. Yep, that's crazy good. That's too bad that you cannot have more than one loadout. You know, you want to change build eventually. That's really a shame. great. Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
It is done.
Ooh. Oh, that's too bad. I'm not using Iron Maiden. 2 Corpse Tendril, though, I'm using. Fortified Generation is not bad. The movement speed is not bad either. Okay. I'm gonna have one more point. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, because because now I need to walk up to the enemies. Because I'm gonna disenchant these ones. Morgan's World. Speak to this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna speak to this guy. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. Let's see.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot do that here.
In Obey, we saw that the cages of binding came from Zakarum's strongholds in Hawazar. There are 3 nearby that might hold answers. If you find anything, please bring it to me.
Okay. Really? So I need to unlock strongholds. Oh, nice. Nice, that's perfect. Let's start with this one.
I'm not ready yet.
The music is very stressful, you know? It's kind of a malignant thing, right? I need to investigate the grave robber's corpse.
The mistakes of my past will be paid.
What I want to see is, does it proc the fuel by death passive? That's not what I want to see. Fuel by death. Yeah, and I didn't use any corpse. So I need to max it out. It is maxed out. So I need to slay cleans,
It's locked.
skulls. It does consume the corpse though.
It took a few bottles, but a good surface to make this. He says to leave the soldiers. Just common soldiers in those. Take iron tools and go for the big tombs. That's where the gold will be. Forgive and watch over us. Give us better days tonight.
It just keep on going. What do I need to do? Search. Collect missives near Crusaders movement. It's really not perfect. I don't hate it. I don't like that I'm consuming the corpses. That's one. Yeah, there's still work to be done. But you know, we're getting somewhere. Lucky hit chance. Okay, maximum life. Eat an egg. Let's see. Yeah, the fact that I have corpse explosion is not good. Should get rid of corpse explosion. And use something else. Like this. Yeah, because it doesn't consume the corpse. Wait, it does? What? Not supposed to consume. Why doesn't it cleanse? The Bone Storm is really strong. Not supposed to consume the corpse.
I'm not ready yet.
Emerald says, "Yo man,
Hey, what's up?
Emerald says, what up?
Hey, Emma, I'm having a good time with the new season. What about you?
Emerald says, nothing much, just chillin', hanging out."
Nice.
Emerald says, how are you doing?
I'm doing very good. I'm enjoying the new season a lot. I'm still experimenting on this build, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
Emerald says, so you liking the new season so far, hun?
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the new
Emerald
Malignant.
says, What other games you play, bud?
No, I don't play much games. But are you by any chance a graphic designer? That's what I want. Damage would go up.
Emerald says, I'm a freelancer, do developing, designing and digital marketing, but why you asking?
Well, I had a feeling that's what you were gonna ask me. I have a friend who's working on something with me for my channel, so I'm not gonna waste any of your time. I really appreciate the offer though, Emma, but I will have to pass.
Emerald says, LOL, but when I ask you to buy something from me,
I know, but I have a feeling that's what you are about to do. Because nothing against you, but your speech is like exactly the same as other freelancer. That's why I had a feeling. Maybe I could be wrong. But oh, that one is good. So we get corpse explosion and the pants. Okay. Alright, next objective is here. This is kind of far.
Emerald says, I'll hear yat.
Yeah. Sorry. The cat is standing between my legs. That's his spot, you know.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh wait. Since we're here,
Not while I'm in town.
let's go.
What?
Oh, what? So we need to go, yeah, this way.
I need more time.
Speaking of which, let's see. Rev is fucking 52. Holy shit. I need to pick up the pace.
I need time to do that. Such heat. Yet the town still stands.
I guess I have to go. What? Still alive. Speak with the spirit of the pyre. Okay, now it makes sense. Wow. That golem, I have to use it more often.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, okay, I see now. Let's go. Yeah. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, it is a little bit stupid. This. Hey. Just go ahead. I love it. It's perfect. Perfectly balanced. Yeah. Second of Decrepify. Yeah, that's not bad. This is the only one I have so far. I really like that combo, the Decrepify and the thing that uses the corpses. It's really good. Yeah, perfectly balanced.
My neighbors, I beg you. The Burmans must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding.
Zakarum.
They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations.
Yes, please. Come here.
This one who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be so good. Look, I have an idea. I'm gonna need a lot of items and shit, but I believe I can do something amazing. Holy shit. Woo!
It's gone. So many years.
That's not bad. Oh, that's actually really
Then the
good.
Crusaders came. You were all so scared. I cannot hate you.
I cannot hate
Give
you.
me to the pyre. I forgive you.
All right. Last one is here, but I think I'm gonna go pick up this one. I'm here. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Let's unlock the waypoints. You know? Cellar. Let's go in it. Purge the cellar. Yes, ladies. Sever. I'm not using any of these. All corpse skills. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really good one. I lost access to this, the resource draining, but Because I have an idea. Is this generate essence when consuming a corpse. So it means yeah, let's I have my an idea. It might not be good. It might not work. But I do have a feeling it's gonna be good. And if it's not good, I'll just change it. No big deal. This one. Ouija Nani. Nani?
Not while I'm in town.
Okay. Ouija Panani.
I'm not ready yet.
Akatki. Yeah. This one, yeah. Still have a few points. Yes, I think I'm gonna be good. Oops. Wrong button. But with the gloves, that makes it so corpse explosion is like a homing zombie. It's gonna be really good.
Need more time. I need time to do that.
I need time to do.
I need time to do that.
Cause I'm Mr. Blightshade. Coming out of the Yeah, that's so good. The more enemies, the more good it is. The better it is. And I believe with the legendary items and shit, it's gonna be even better. It's too bad. Because damage to slow enemy is really good. You put this. Yeah, it's really good. It's it's so good. I know exactly how I'm gonna build this, and yeah, it's good. It's I need to buy shit from the purveyors. Buy. There it is. Gloves? Gloves. Need to buy 5 of them. Oh, that's good. How was our? Hey, look at that sexy beast. Season. Okay, this is done. This is done. Okay, good. Good. Whispers. Alchemy. Consist. All right. I need to team up with people. That's what I need to do. As soon as possible. They're not answering. Speak with Carmon. Always in Zarbiz. Yeah. Hmm. Oh oui, t'es un bon chat. Chat. So I need to upgrade an item 2 levels. I have a really good one. Actually really good.
Use it well.
Is this also good? Alright, it's done. The whispers. Craft an elixir. Where is the... There it is.
First Carlo, now Lee.
Oh,
There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
craft elixir. Any cheap elixir I can craft. What? Okay, 1,000. What? I thought that was the price. It's crazy.
Clarity. Remarkable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't use the elixirs. Imprint an aspect of the occultist. Use this. Okay. To moderate. I think it's level 45. Okay. Let's do it.
Powerful.
So, and what? Season end? 88 days. Okay, I was like, I thought 1 day. I was like, what the hell? Change the world tier. Look for this on your map. Purified seeds of hatred. Collect coiling ward. Legendary armor. Oh, okay. So this and this, it goes like hand in hand. In every slot. One item, max level. Well, max. 4. Reach level 50. Need to do quests. Okay. So preemptively. And also. See. Oh, okay. Now I have it. Why would you want this?
Ah, very good.
Ah, yes, very good. No. It's when you die. All right.
This will take me some time to pore through, but I hope to have the information soon.
You serious? Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'll take a minute, I'll go get a coffee, and I'll be back. Just can't go. Do, 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 do. Ok, attention. Attention un petit peu là. Papa, il veut pas te crisser le coude dans l'œil. C'est pour ça qu'il. Non, attention. Attention un petit peu. Non. Attention un petit peu. Attention. Hey, on se tasse. Hop. Hop. Oh. Ah, ok. Ah. Ah. Oui, comme ça, tu. Hey, il t'aime fort, fort, fort aussi. That's not bad. I mean, this is also not bad. Clear Magnetic. Okay, go there. That's what it says. Hey. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm muting myself. I need to complete Season 3 journey. What does it imply? Ah, fuck it. Okay. Basically doing whispers. Let's go. Hmm. Wrong button.
I cannot do that here.
This
I need time to do that.
guy just died. Alright. Gurun's Looms. This is Gurum's Canals. Ah.
I cannot do that here.
Huh? The forces of evil have been alerted of your presence. Oh, oh. There's no enemies. It's good. I'm not doing core skills, but who cares? So that's it's two. It's one, that's two. 1, 2, pew pew.
I see.
I see.
So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
Veiled crystal. A lot.
Nice.
All right. Let's go to the next dungeon. Beep 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 beep. From which Mega Man? Watch. Any motherfucker. I got you. So I need to find the Watchman. Where are you? Here's one of them. I think for the rest, I am gonna rank up Corpse Explosion. Okay. Artillery once again. Very nice, very nice. Yes, I like the artillery. Yup. uh yeah, I think the next move is good. It's crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, at least 4 enemies. This one is 3 enemies. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be so strong. Oh, Lenny. Fuck. That's a wall. Trying to open the wall, and that's not good. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go empty my bags. Okay. Oh. I need to level up faster. Oh, wait, the elixir. Got the elixir.
back if you need work.
Okay. I'll keep those two. Let's keep on. Let's keep going. Just a little bit. Hey, that was nothing. Nothing. Defend me, my minions. Your daddy is casting a magic spell on himself.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotcha. Don't ya? Don't you wish your girl was hot like me? Don't ya? Dennis is looking at me like, oh wow. I wish my boyfriend was hot like you, but I have no boyfriend. No, you don't. Oh.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons, please. Oh, baby. What's this? A great sword? Quick attack speed. Eh. Just need armor. Ooh. I'm scared.
How can I help?
Stop skirting me. Good, next. An hour and 19 minutes. Pitsid Masalasem. We'll have a few waypoints to uncover. Ishovahad. Yeah, let's go.
scared you off yet?
I'm a necromancer. Not scared.
Do me a favor. My daughter, Katharina. Hard to remember. I see bits
Her playing in the mud, jumping like a damn fish.
jumping about like a damn fish.
Right?
Her favorite flower was Puffball Reed. Can you bring her some? Say it's from her da. I'd go myself, but I
Okay. I have reached my destination. That golem does a ton of damage. That's... wow.
I need more time.
that's that's kind of stupid. I'll be honest, but I love it. Yeah, but it's a little bit stupid. Un pequeño stupido. Oh, this is max. This is not maxing. I think I need to max it out. This could be good. It was this as well, right? That embrace. Oh yeah, that embrace. Let's start with this. It's about a 10% damage reduction. I don't have the damage increase is not much. 6%. I mean, it's still 6%. Non, 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 je veux pas que tu lèches les coussins. Non. Oh. Damn it!
I'm not ready.
That's amazing. Like I said, the more enemies, the more damage I do. That's perfect. So what about this one? Ah, that's not one. Yeah, no.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, la brute.
Yeah, Rev, what's up?
Yes, la brute. Hey, me and Jeannie are going to knock out the strongholds.
Yes.
I popped back down to World Tier 2 to work on that. Do you want to hop
Yes.
in? It's a pretty good experience.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we're up in Group 1, unless you just want to stay here and we'll come down to you.
I can jump up to group 1. It's all right.
Okay.
Ginny!
We've recruited the brute. Alright, so I'll just wait here whenever you're ready.
I am ready. Let me just TP'd. Yeah, I think the Necromancer is going to be pretty strong, even the minion build.
Do you think Mad wants in on this, or
I don't know.
let me
Frosty Feet wants in.
Okay,
'Cause
cool,
I
cool.
mentioned invite to party. I don't know who Frosty Feet is.
I don't either. But
18 might be a little rough for him.
yeah. I think this is default like 25 or 35 or something, isn't it? 25? I don't know. Who knows? He'll be all right.
Yeah.
You would be serious, Tomiris. You would risk is lost in ruins. Going back is
So, which stronghold? Okay, this one.
Cordragon.
Cordragon.
Cordragor, sorry. Cordragor. That's the official name now. Cordragor.
Oh my god.
Cordragor.
Teleport to town and teleport to us.
Labri.
Yeah, I'll teleport to you guys.
While I'm in town.
So I've got about an hour,
All right.
and then I'll have to hop out for a little bit. But if you guys want to continue without me, I won't cry too hard.
Yeah,
We
we'll
should
try
be
to
able to
catch
knock
up
out.
with you.
Yeah, we should be able to knock out a few. Whoa. Okay. Where is he? Is he joining, or what's going on here?
Thought so?
Is he in World Tier 1? What's Hello?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
There he is.
Are you
Alright.
Frosty Feet?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you.
Same here. Where'd you say you were meeting up at?
You could just teleport to one of us. We're already here. So go to town and then grab
Oh,
one
yep.
of our portals.
Yep.
I don't understand. I have my graphics up on high and everything looks so blurry.
That's what makes me feel at home. Horrible, crappy, bad, blurry graphics.
So, Genie, you went with.
Option? Sorry.
Ah, no,
What's
go.
that?
No. You went for the sorcerer.
There is a build that I wanted to play
Uh-huh.
when the patch came out.
Yes.
But I couldn't get any of it together in time before Season 1. And I'm not playing Season 1 in the Eternal Realms. I'm playing it here. So
Yeah.
I decided I'm going to see what they changed from a leveling standpoint to see if I enjoy playing it. Here I
Okay.
am. I'm actually going to try and do a custom build based on the Oculus Unique Wand.
Yeah.
So I need to find that.
This stuff still scales with me up to level 55. I think that's how that works, right? The
Yep.
stuff will stay my level until 55.
I think so.
So, hold on. Did they change this? Because I think I've done this before. We all get credit for the stronghold, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
because I did this before, and I cleared a bunch with somebody, and then I got back to like my own personal instance, and I had to redo them all. This was like back in the first week of this shit.
It depends on if your world tier is on the same level as that person. So, for instance, if you completed the story and I did not, and I joined your stuff, then my progress would be based on you, and the same is in reverse. So if you were doing the same thing at the same time, then your party level would be the same, and you'd be able to, complete these strongholds and have progress saved.
Well, long story short, we're all gonna get the completion for these, right?
Yes.
We should, yeah.
That's the idea.
All right. I just had a horrible flashback to that when that happened to me, and I don't mind to do them. Experience is experience, but just didn't want anybody to do that didn't want to do.
Right? No, and if I had to do them over, I'd had to do them over. It's no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What's up?
Man, I gotta tell you, I really wish that I could play WoW. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what I'm doing when I play. Like, but watching you play, like, really made me want to play.
Dude.
Kind of one of those things.
It's like, if you don't know how to play WoW, it's like, you're like 80% of the player base.
Hmm.
So it's no big deal. Really.
And I picked up retail when I was in, no, I played back in, vanilla and all that stuff. And I picked it back up. It's a totally different game.
Oh, yeah.
Why is this particular affix so hard to kill? It's the one. It's like the purple one. It looks like it's wings with a triangle in the middle. What the hell is that? I have to smack that thing so many times to kill it.
It's not vampiric.
No, I'll show you guys next time I see
I saw it. I don't know what it is though.
It's really weird. Yeah, you tendril that monster. So Brute, you're a necro right now, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about all the auto casts, like the auto corpse explosion and auto tendril and stuff that doesn't even consume it on your bar? Is that not fucking ridiculous?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love that stuff.
That's gonna be my second character, I think. Now that I can actually enjoy playing a necro. I was watching Asmund play last night, and I'm like, oh my god, this looks really cool. There was actually a world event that he did, where he just sat there and texted on his phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, exactly. I'm using, well, I don't know, I haven't watched Asmongold doing, but I'm using something that when enemies are close by to me, I curse them, and also the crazy corpse explosion and tendril. That's amazing. I'm not doing anything.
That sounds awesome. That's definitely gonna be my second character.
Yeah, that's exactly my kind of build.
I wanted to get the shittiness out of the way on a rogue. Like, get all the materials, all the gems, all the money. That way, because Necro's kind of slow, right? You feel slow on that character?
Oh, yeah.
I want to get that out of the way.
But even if you're slow, everything dies around you. It's like everything is a walk in the park.
Are you planning to stay full summoner? What do you
synergize
with that?
I think I'm gonna
bone, or
I think that's what I'm gonna play, the full summoner. I'm gonna try to push this build as far as I can, and then I'll see.
Dope. Any of you were wondering if you should play a rogue, you totally should.
Oh yeah.
It's really enjoyable.
I am a rogue.
Yep.
I played Barb for the first part of this before the season 1, but
Yeah, they got shit on.
yeah, they did really bad, so I made a rogue. That's normally what I play, actually.
You know what I don't like about Blizzard? And there's like a lot of recorded instances of this. They'll nerf something just because they don't like it. They don't care if you like it. They'll nerf it if they don't like it. I always thought that was crazy for a company to be like that. Ring the fucking bell. Very
Level
nice.
38. Let's go.
That was a very
Level
violent
19,
level.
baby.
You broke that perfectly good wagon. How dare you? Wait, I didn't help,
Do
did
it
I?
again, too.
I'll do it again. All right, you want to do Malcock?
Sure.
You know, I
On my
wanted
way.
to be up at level 30, but my power went out at 9 p.m. last night, so
Damn,
Damn it. Yep.
that'll do it.
I think I would have plugged on my neighbors.
well, it wasn't just my power.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My neighbors all have really funny Wi-Fi names. Like, I'm watching you get your own Wi-Fi. Join and I'll call the police. Help, I'm being murdered. There's like tons of crazy, you know, IDs for their networks.
I work for the cable company. I've seen them all.
Nice.
I'm just gonna smack this guy for the next century. It's good for me that things stay the same level as me, but like, I'm also probably less efficient here than Alter is. That's what's crazy about it.
Yeah, and the level 19 power, baby.
Yeah, there's a meme right now that's like, it's like a level 100 and it has a level 10 with him, and it's like, please carry me. The level 100 asking the level 10 to carry him through hard
Right.
content. Jesus.
Frozen in dodge.
Nice balls.
Thanks.
Genie has the best balls around.
Oh, I thought you could see my webcam was shooting a little bit lower.
I wish.
Hey, ask and you shall see.
Aw, shit. You ever done that? Like, I personally have, where you stream, like, and you have underwear on. You have to get up to go do something, and you're like, I'm not going to put my BRB screen on. And then you have a sheer moment of panic where you realize I just stood up with my underwear on.
No, not yet.
Yeah. I caught myself. Well, fuck me, right? Caught myself before I did it. Probably shouldn't stream with your underwear on.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
who cares?
Yeah, you know, just stream commando. It's
There you
fine.
go. Yeah.
Don't stream with underwear on.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should stream with underwear and some other type of garment over top of that, or just let your schmeat hang out.
There you
Yeah,
go.
exactly. Everything's
I mean,
fine.
that's a different kind of stream.
Mm-hmm.
Probably make more money that way.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Show you my balls again.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Yeah, there's two. One more.
Give me your balls.
Yeah, shoot those blue balls all over me. I don't like the goat's balls. They
I
freeze
think they
me.
really increased the amount of damage that, or the amount of the. Oh, I probably made a mistake doing what I just did.
What'd you do?
I just teleported down to the ground without you guys.
Oh,
That's okay.
No, it wasn't that I left you guys, it's that I did it alone into a pack of enemies.
Wait, there's a pack of enemies over there?
There was. I remember when Evil and I did this the first time. I think it was in the beta. It was not that good.
Yeah, this was one. Yeah, me too. I remember this one.
Me, Archaic, and Mad came here, and it was one of the most frustrating times I've ever had. I was playing just a crazy rogue build that didn't do jack shit. It's like rapid shot,
Kick my balls.
caltrops. It was a horrible rogue build.
And the twisting blades. That seems to be my playstyle. So
That's what I'm playing until end game. I'm gonna switch over to penetrating shot. I'm gonna penetrate with my shot.
I like it when you say that.
Yeah, penetration.
Should I let you guys get a room?
Oh my god. Let's do Varys. Varys's. I don't fucking know how to say that shit. Oh, this is. Why do they have to put this thing so far away from a waypoint?
Just for you.
Yeah. Bastards.
So they're going down there for the night,
Oh.
and then he'll come back obviously that night for the concert, and then the next day let's go pick up the boys at Camp Fitch.
Just bumped into an enemy.
Yeah.
And it looked like it really just inconvenienced his day. It's like it,
Zero plan, gonna do nothing. And
like bump. He like fell over, kinda. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Not while I'm in town.
Do it when you guys get down here. Bump into one of these like little ghoul dudes with your horse. They like kind of half fall over and turn around and try to hit you.
Ghouls. All right. Do you have to dash or?
I don't know. They're like the little oceanic barnacle dudes. You just bump into them with your horse, and they just kind of like half fall over. It was funny. They're kind of near the ocean area over there.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Elaborate.
La brute.
Oh. New player has joined your party. Well, it's Phoenix. Ah,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Okay. I tag Genie and he says fuck me.
Damn. He's I think he's in the pisser right now.
This is like an hour ago. Damn, Rev is 53 already. Fuck.
Getting that ass. Getting that booty. Pumping. Putting it in sideways, if you will.
Oh no,
Alright.
I like it.
Yeah,
What are you
let's
doing
wait
to
here.
level, Rev? Are you doing dungeons?
I can share this spreadsheet with you again. Literally, just did everything on this spreadsheet. Verbatim.
Oh wow.
Posted it in general. Strongholds are where you'll get the bulk of it. Are we waiting on Genie or?
Yeah, I'm coming. Second.
Oh, there's
I
nothing
must
going
have
on.
missed the invite to the actual stronghold, so
Bring
I'm
him
gonna teleport to you.
Olivia?
I can't wait to get this blooming onion.
Blue
Yeah,
Nugget's the best.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be so good. I'm trying to think if I want something else from there.
Where from?
Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, Texas. That's what I thought. Okay. Texas Roadhouse is delicious.
What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm
We
going
need-
there to sell my old external capture card,
Oh yeah.
and the guy that I'm meeting is he's actually a friend. He saw it on my Facebook, and he's like, "Hey man, I kind of want that," and I'm like, "Okay." So he's like, "Well, we're going to Roadhouse Friday. Just want to meet there," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude, because I want a blooming onion."
Is that the
So,
only thing you're gonna get?
Well, I want that, but I also kind of want something else. I just don't know.
Get a
If you guys
burger.
go to Texas Roadhouse, maybe feel free to drop some recommendations.
Miles. Stop it.
I don't want steak. I don't want a burger. Maybe they don't have. Do they have wings there? They don't have wings, do they?
Maybe.
Yeah, but they kind of suck.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah, I could go for some boneless wings.
Oop,
But
you
honestly, I can make those at my house better than I could get them from out in my air fryer. I've got like 2 big ass bags of boneless wings that I told myself I would eat this week, and I've not
Alright.
touched them yet.
go. Miles. You stop it.
We've been doing these for like 25 minutes now, and he's already gotten 3 levels. These are
Hell
highly
yeah.
efficient.
Yeah, I noticed. I was a higher level than him.
There's
I was pissed when I just now looked.
still a ton of these serpents. How the fuck do we? Oh,
You guys,
there's a...
you guys are doing the strongholds right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you follow that guide, I think you could pretty effortlessly hit 40 today without having to sweat your nuts off.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just doing some of the chapter 3 objectives.
Mhm.
Fuck off, Miles.
One thing that's really important to do is just run around the overworld, click on plants, and because I actually bottlenecked myself. I didn't have materials, money, anything. I couldn't even upgrade
that's where
my
I
potion.
am, is money.
Yeah, I couldn't even upgrade my potion while I was power leveling at the strongholds because I didn't have any world material.
No.
Where's this other fucking thing at?
I remember doing this and not finding one of them. I can't remember which one it was though.
Which one are you guys on?
The serpents.
The worst
My
fucking
wrist.
area in this game.
Oh yeah.
I hate this whole place, man, so much. I hate the snakes. I hate
Yep.
swampy areas. I hate all of, like, the mazes that exist here. It's just, it's
Yeah, I
got to be
cleared
over
out.
here. There's literally no other place it could be.
I'm
Seeing here.
hoping I'm done with Fractured Peaks with the all the like
Fractured butthole.
yeah,
You
all the
guys
stuff
just
that,
completely missed it.
to unlock
Sounds about
4
right.
and 5, 4 and 5 for the renown.
No, I got it. I
Stuff.
just found the last one. You guys just completely missed it.
You're not going to completely miss these nuts on your chin.
That's it.
Huh?
No more balls for you.
To raise your dodge.
You're so aggressive about telling, like, okay, sorry. God.
I
All
don't see
right.
what
I
fucking
forgive you. You can have some balls.
Real talk though, where the hell did you... you know what? I'm happy you found it. I hate this place, and it sucks, and that's what I'm gonna stick with.
I haven't played Rogue yet, so I'm trying to figure out what stats I need.
What, like
Follow the
for your
guide.
gear? Do you know what
What's
build
up?
you're doing? Or are you doing like a twisting blade?
Twisting blade. Yeah, yeah.
I can send you the Maxroll guide for that, but you're mainly looking for dex, core, and crits, and you want to try to get the twisting blades ranks on your arms, which is really important.
Yeah, I got +1 already.
And the power that let's see, you're looking for
All right, Shadow, have a good one.
you're looking for the like blue brutal heart. It's like a purplish blue that says when you use a subterfuge skill, leave behind an unstable shadow decoy.
Yep, I have that. They're
That-
pretty awesome.
It gives rogues this season the ability to pull enemies into a group,
What?
and that's super strong.
Yeah, I have the build, but it just didn't have. Oh, there we go. It was at the bottom, I guess. Dex, strength, intel, willpower.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff won't matter until you get to your
Yeah.
Paragon board, and then you can just follow their Paragon board guide. But for your gear, I would recommend anytime you find anything with Dex on it, core, crit, vulnerable. I think took a little bit of a hit, but it's still good.
Yeah, it did quite hard because that's what my Necro lived off of.
Core is
Still
really
good.
good on your jewelry. Anything that increases.
Oh wow, it says emeralds best for weapons,
Cutthroat skills.
goals for jewelry, topaz for armor.
Yes. You got it. When you get to your class power, when you're doing just like monster killing and stuff, you're gonna use combo points.
Yeah.
When you get 3 of those, I think you increase your next cutthroat skill by like 30%. And then when you get to
use combo points. Okay.
and then when you get to a boss, like just a single target boss, you're gonna switch to insight. And once you fill that insight bar up, you have infinite energy, and you just
Yep.
continuously stab the shit out of them.
Okay, yeah, because I was using preparation
Mhm.
just to get that ultimate back as soon as possible.
Of course, you're gonna want to run poison trap with that build because you're gonna get a lot of stacks, like damage stacks, off of enemies being poisoned.
Stop.
Shadow Step is kind of your oh shit button. If you are crowd controlled,
Yeah,
you
the
can
one-
Shadow Step out of it.
So I was using. So I had a. What was it? Penetrating or barrage build, and
It's kind
the
of
one I-
shitty.
the one I just looked up switched me to. For this one, it was running puncture, twisting, dash,
hmm
concealment. What is this? Shadow imbuement and clone.
I would recommend going poison, poison
That's
trap,
what I had with the barrage.
Shadow Step, and Dark Shroud.
That's
there's
what I
a-
had with barrage.
There is a. Well, if it feels good to you, I would use that. I used to
It's
not
probably my
like.
gear right now. I just feel it feels slow killing shit right now.
I used to really not like using poison trap, but
Oh, I liked it.
with the ability to like pull enemies into it now,
Yeah.
it's just so good. The damage stacks and everything that come with it, it's pretty badass. Let's do Omoth's Redoubt over at Gekel. I don't know how to say these fucking names. Guy Cull? I don't know.
I'm literally on my way right there now. Also. Actually, no, I'm not. It's level 45.
Is Shadow
Guess I'll
going to
do-
watch Oppenheimer? I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I'm sorry.
No, I haven't
No,
yet.
I was asking Jeannie if Shadow went to go see Oppenheimer.
Yes.
If he goes
was
to
leaving
watch
go see
Barbie, I swear,
it.
I would be upset.
I told him to go see Barbie.
Nice.
I don't know if he will, but I told him to.
I need a new necklace. I'm a Barbie girl. I actually really like that ring. Didn't think I would find a ring down here that is usable.
That's a kitty. I swear to God, Bella, if you don't fuck right off. God damn it.
I can't wait to farm Helltides again.
Yes.
Yep.
Nightmare Dungeons
I
also.
can't wait. I can't wait to pay 250 for mysterious chests now.
Oh,
So
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
able
right.
to get 2 in 30 minutes, 35 minutes. So technically speaking, should be able to get at least 3 if you get the opportunity to get one of the 4 chest ones.
Yeah.
I
okay.
think with a full group, we could really fly through that shit.
Oh yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
I will say the experience on those is fucking horrible. It's horrendous.
On the
But I guess if
Helltide?
you're just going in for gear, yeah, dude, it's so bad.
Not while I'm in town.
Nightmare sigils are where it's at, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. There's just something really relaxing about going into Helltides. Unless there's a ton of those little shits that explode on you.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm not a big fan of that. I should probably wait for everybody to get in here. I'm gonna hold off. There's this.
I'm here.
And he's here. Let's do it. Why don't I remember this one?
Because it's extremely easy. You probably blew through it.
Fuck you, snake.
I had a girlfriend like that once.
Heyo!
Yes!
I don't know what it is. I switched from Arc Lash to Spark. I feel like I'm doing more damage.
I love Dark Flash. That's what my hardcore character is.
Oh, look at those tendrils pull those fucking monsters in.
Yeah.
Oh,
tendrils
yes.
is badass.
Oh yeah.
I love your long red tendrils.
Mm.
Oh,
So I see you're a connoisseur, huh? Yeah. You appreciate the fine art of hentai. I see. Yes.
pull them, yeah, pull them in.
Oh.
Necro's one of the most fun classes to play, as far as I'm concerned.
I love it. I miss the strength of the minions that we had in the beta.
Yep, me
I'm
too. Corpse Explosion was awesome also.
Oh yeah.
not sure why. I don't know. You gotta. I think that one thing that these devs have to realize is with a game like this, it's short-term fun. You know, it's not like you're investing for over a year in a character. Just let us be strong. You know,
Especially
It'll be
for a
okay.
season. You know,
Yes, just let us be strong. It's fun.
for that season, this class, this build is overpowered. You know.
Mhm. People will always quit for one of two reasons. It's either going to be too easy or it's going to be too frustrating. There is no true middle ground with an ARPG. There's just not. So you kind of have to pick your poison. Do you want people to have short spurts of good fun, or do you just want to continuously shit on them and not let
For
them
the
have
season, just give me straight to level 50, give me my Paragon, and then let me just enjoy the rest of it.
I will say it's super fun though, but leveling, man, it's
Nothing matters before 50, and they lowered the XP rates. So like, fuck, just give me my Paragon right off the rip.
Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while to hit level 100 this season. Somebody did the math, and if you play for 1.7 hours a day, it's like 7/10 of an hour. I don't know how you did that math exactly, but you can reach level 100 in 3 months.
If you played 1/10 of an hour a day?
1
1.7.
and 7/10. The math was
Yeah.
weird. So however you would calculate that, but if you played 1.7 hours a day for 3 months, you would be level 100.
So roughly almost 2 hours. It's like an hour
Pretty
and
much.
40 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 3 months, eh?
So you need to play like crazy. That's what it means.
Yes. That's why I said they need to just start us at level 50. Like, call it a fucking day.
Those are some intense. That's pretty intense. Just
Yeah.
for one fucking character. I would
Yeah,
like to
well,
play
yeah,
multiple
fuck the-
characters.
Fuck your casuals, dude.
Yeah. I would love to play, you know, more than one character.
More than one class, yeah.
In Diablo 3, it's like, you know,
Yep.
you had different classes and different builds to different things, and
Dang it.
in one season, goddamn, bro, I could probably level every character up to max.
Oh yeah.
10
I
times
also
over,
felt-
you know.
Yeah.
I also felt strong in Diablo 3.
Yes, and it was awesome. You
Yep.
know,
It felt like I was an actual hero in this game.
every season I would pump and dump like a quick 200 hours, have a shit ton of fun, and then, you know, move on with my life and go touch grass when I'm done. My argument with a lot of the things that they've done is you're kind of gatekeeping the part of the game that is fun.
Yep.
And I don't agree with that, because I don't think the game starts, me personally, I don't think it starts until you're like post 80. I think that's when it really starts to pick up and be fun.
But
And
like gaining your Paragon points is at least fun. Like, I enjoy that.
Yeah.
I'm
And
working through that, but like
that
this
cat-
beginning shit sucks.
True. I have to activate this boost. Give me a second.
Oh,
I just
dang it. You
realized I
just-
got more smoldering ashes. They're in here somewhere. There they are. Smolder me, daddy. Oh, yeah. Some of these cosmetics in this battle pass are ass.
Yeah.
They are.
Yep.
Well,
Dude,
all the like Necro's the only one that's got at least good cosmetics so far.
I now enjoy a 5% permanent increase for experience. Yay, go me.
Nice.
That might ease the burden of leveling and all. That's something I did, is the seasonal blessings.
Yeah.
So I get another one at 56 and then 62, and then I have a permanent 10% blessing. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. And then you add on your elixir, so you're getting 15 all the time.
Yeah. Alright, next up on the list is Altar of Ruin. Does anybody have either of those two waypoints close to it? Because I don't. And that's going to be one hell of a horse ride.
There's a world boss in 21 minutes.
I do want to do that. I think we can knock out this
Yeah, I think so as well.
stronghold before. But yeah, does anybody have any waypoints close to this?
I have one waypoint that's relatively close. I'm
Okay.
about to teleport in. You can see where I'm at.
Then
You
I'm
tell
gonna
me if that's
come.
good.
I'm gonna come to you and grab that waypoint if you don't care. So
No,
when you
you're
get,
not allowed. Don't
I-
teleport to me.
but-
You're not allowed.
but
No
but-
buts. No
but-
buts. You can't.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
You said
gonna
you have
do
a
it.
nice butt.
I'm doing it.
Where's the world boss? Oh, over there by Zarbinzet.
I done did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sardines it.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
just,
Barbarian,
I guess
what
I'll
is
just
this?
port there after I'm done with this.
When you freeze an enemy, there is a 54% chance they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. That's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
Why doesn't
Yeah.
this have freaking cooldown on it?
Because
Come on,
fuck you.
man. Needs cooldown.
Are you using ice armor?
You guys can teleport to me.
I am using ice armor.
Hell yeah, brother. That's where it's at.
I have every defense skill.
Nice.
You're probably gonna need every single one of them too.
Yep.
Yeah.
RIP Sorcerer.
Dude, I played
RIP.
my sword the night before this shit. Man, that shit was bad. That shit
Yeah.
was real bad.
I haven't logged on mine because it's hardcore, and I'm like, I'm gonna die easy now.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up. I mean, I was mad. Survivability was trash. My cooldowns, it took a fucking century longer than they used to. It was sad.
I gotta show you guys a secret when we're done here.
Is it sexual?
Now it's interesting.
Well, I mean, it could be, but no.
Okay.
Yeah, keep talking.
Okay. I love being crowd controlled. It's my favorite.
Oh my god, how many of these freaking guys are there over here? Holy... Oh god, I'm surrounded. Oh, I'm getting gangbanged by Moonglow guys.
What do you... Wait, you're all the way up there. Do you
Yeah.
need help? You want me to come? Do you? You want me to come? I'll come.
No!
I'm frozen. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Every single time I would heal or throw something...
Oh my god, I can't get up there, G.
Nope.
I can't. You're gonna have to revive. We have to go all the way around.
That's alright. I'll come.
You gonna come?
I'm gonna come.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, harder, daddy.
Don't put me between your walls. It's not fair.
Oh my god, how does my buttons keep ending up weird? My hand, it's like crippled or something.
Your hand's going full retard. You never go full retard.
Oh, carpal tunnel.
I just feel so weak right now. It's frustrating.
I feel pretty good. I started. I'll say Rogue started feeling really good probably around like level 40ish.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one shot by that last boss 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Twisting Blades takes a little bit of time to start feeling super good.
Okay.
Those powers help a lot too. Attack speed is another big one, like you should look for. That'll help you get those stacks quicker. Look for basic skill attack speed, just regular attack speed, shit like that.
Okay.
Go back here. Oh, buddy, you having fun over here, huh?
There's so many snacks.
They always drop down and gangbang me, buddy.
Why are there so many
What made you
snacks?
gangbang? God, I love that so much, man. That needs to be a permanent fixture on Rogue. Traps need to
What?
like lure enemies. There needs to be something.
Oh
that-
yeah.
That is just so good. Who's got the key? Somebody put your big thing in the slot.
You don't have the item to do that.
Yeah. Well, because it's a big
Incorrect
slot,
size.
so you don't. Yeah.
I don't like the way this guy just laughed. It's kind of creepy.
I'm impressed.
Really thought your minions were gonna do something there, didn't you? Not yours, Des. The bosses.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's a one shot.
what
You're
got
not
you?
supposed to die there, buddy.
I tried to dodge through, and it exploded.
These snakes are fucking mean.
Yeah,
Just
you're
hate-
not so tough without your fucking bubble, are you, bitch?
I just hate the fucking
The Dark
Medusa
Cardinal
eyes
Maldul.
that pop up. Am I supposed to be
That
able to
laugh.
throw twisting blades like fucking constantly? 'Cause
What
I
is
feel
it?
like I can't tell.
Oh, you do have the aspect, right? The ones that make the blades circle around you.
Okay,
No.
before we
not
move
yet.
from this place, you guys gotta listen to me.
Okay.
The little orb on the statue above my head, is it doing anything to you guys?
No.
I want you to stand where I'm standing and open up your emote wheel and go to cheer.
Well done.
Cheer for beer.
Now it's on fire.
Okay. That is part 1 of a very secret quest that you need to unlock.
What?
Very nice.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yep.
Efficient.
What quest and where do I get it?
I don't remember what the quest is called, but it's like a triune quest. There are
Okay.
3 statues of all 3 of the primevals around the world. Okay,
Yeah.
Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Mephisto's statue is actually broken, but you can still find it. It's northwest of the southern PvP zone. If you go to those statues and you cheer at them, something will light up. You know, catch fire, glow blue, something like that.
Huh.
Once you get them all done, there is a section near the Cathedral of Light that a quest spot will show up, and you'll be able to go there and do a quest. Also, did somebody leave without finishing the thing here?
No.
Rev? You
Totally.
were supposed to.
Totally wasn't me. Why would I ever do that? I would never do that. Never have I ever. Ooh, I got a skill point. Where am I
Yeah.
gonna put it in?
Ooh. When casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an explosion around yourself, applying imbuement effects.
Hey, skill point. Let's go. Only
Is
one
that,
left.
is that aspect one you can get from the dungeons? By the way, the one that makes them fly around you?
Yeah, you get that in. I'm pretty sure you get that at Core Valar Ramparts.
Oh, like the first one you get. So I definitely have it then. I just haven't put it on.
Let me make sure that's. I'm pretty sure that's the right dungeon.
Okay, there's another one down.
It's either that one
How
or
long-
Sanguine Chapel. I'm pretty sure it's the Corvalar one.
We got 12 minutes until world boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand at it because I need
Yep.
to. I need to go
Me too.
outside and have a smoke real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand there after I fucking salvage shit.
Funny, all the shit I'm picking up is like level 30, 35. I can't use it.
Deep freeze is active.
Getting your
You
level
restore
expedited.
21% of your maximum
right.
life and mana.
You guys are probably ready to go through the capstone dungeon, honestly.
Yeah, I think so.
I am all for that adventure.
Yes.
Okay. When I get back from this little expedition I'm going on to Texas Roadhouse, I can go through that with you if you want me to.
Absolutely.
Okie dokie. That's what we'll do when I get back then, and then we can finish up the rest of the strongholds.
Daddy, take me.
Alcarnus. What is Alcarnus?
What?
That's another.
Play is about to start Alcarnus.
What? I think I went through a stronghold on accident. Yeah, I did. That's me. It's on the route to the world boss, and I was just running through it. Yeah.
Well, then I don't want to be here.
What?
Wait, were we gonna do it?
Well,
We're gonna go outside and smoke.
I'm going. Like I said, I was just running through it, so it just probably showed that I was in there because I was running through it. I'm trying to get to this world boss. I don't know how I missed this waypoint that was before it.
Do you need the Zabzanet one?
Zarbin's at
Whatever.
No.
my favorite zone. Is
I think I have that one by. I think you have all the big towns by default.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
that's the closest one, I think.
Yeah, for
Yeah, that's
some
where I went
reason, my dumbass teleported to. I think I teleported to like Jirandai or whatever it is. I don't know why I did
You didn't
that.
even go to Virses. That's the other close one.
I'm about to
Jeez.
level. I need 13,000 experience level. I'm gonna get this before I go outside.
Awesome.
Surely I can get this.
I
You'll
feel
get
like
it
there's an
from
event over here to the east of the world boss. So I was checking it
You'll
out.
get it from Ashwa.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And
I'm about to ding. I just really want to ding. I'm gonna ding so hard.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go outside with the ding dongs, and I'll be back.
Ah, fuck it. I'll get this
Yeah.
experience from the world boss on a.
You got some hostesses?
I'll be back.
Yep.
This dude's name is Mr. Bean.
Oh, I think I need to keep. Oh, a brutal. Oh, nope. That's not the one that I need. I think I need Wrath. No, not Wrathful. The orange one. Vicious.
That's vicious. Yeah, I need the fucking purple ones.
I got a blue one from a ring that I just got. Oh, what am I doing? I need to actually go break these down. All junk. The forge is hot.
Ugh, I'm at 69% for chapter 3. I don't even know what you get from it.
Not much, that's for sure.
I mean, you get some aspects from it. Chain Lightning has a 30% chance to chain 2 additional times. That's pretty cool.
%11 berry.
We get from number
Heal
2.
life per second. What's the best one? There we go. 10 life per second.
What's on the last page? Oh, titles and cash.
I need to put Varshan's heart in something that has a vicious slot on it. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot! Oh, that's
You
not
do.
what it does. No, it says it says you cycle through a malignant bonus every 20 kills. So every 20 kills, you get one of these bonuses.
Oh, nice.
Not that you have to put it in a certain slot to get the bonus. You cycle through. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, why am I like this? Oh, and I just slotted a thing. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Let's just put this in there. There we go.
I gotta figure out where this flying fucking thing is that goes around you.
I like the attack speed. 21% attack speed bonus. Alright, let's go see what I can build.
My nerves are calm. Yes. Not today, ADHD, not today. Alright. I overheard that, by the way. I noticed that too, but I didn't think what you thought. I thought that you just had both of those effects apply at the same time. When I realized that it cycles every 20 kills, I took it off my shit.
Oh wait, twisting blades orbit for a short time. I don't have that. Where's that at? And on the map, supposedly.
It's either
So-
at Korvalar Ramparts in northeast Kjovishad.
No,
or
it's
Sanguine
in.
Chapel.
It's in. Nope, it's in Jalal's Vigil.
Well, I was just wrong on all accounts.
Yeah, top right corner of the map.
That's right. Yeah, it's in Shkloshklan.
Yep.
My bad, bro. My bad.
No, you're good. I forgot you could just click the aspect. I still gotta do these.
Wait, what?
Oh,
you can do that?
Druid! Yay!
Yeah. So if you go to your.
Why would they put the sorcerer emote so deep in this stupid tree? Is there even an emote for the sorcerer?
It's so deep.
Yeah, so if you go to collections and then go to your aspects, you can just, if you don't have one, you can just pin it on the map to see where it's at.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't know that till like
Nope.
2 minutes ago, so.
Brother, you don't understand what type of hell I have gone through to write down
for 'em?
and memorize.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What
Thank
was it?
you.
What was it you just shared?
You can go to your fucking aspects in your collections and it tells you what dungeon the ones you don't have are in, and you can fucking mark that shit on your map. So just, oh, I need this aspect for my build. Go to collections, left click the aspect you don't have, and it shows you the exact dungeon you have to go to.
Yeah, and you can just go ahead and pin it.
My god. That literally might be the most helpful thing anybody has ever told me in this game.
Aww. My heart.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
that's just crazy. Did you know that, Jeannie?
I did not.
That's crazy. That is so fucking awesome. I'll tell you another thing that we should all do. We should all get in a party and get every aspect. Like one person do a dungeon here, one person do a dungeon here.
Oh, yeah.
We should totally do that.
Just to unlock the aspects, because you don't get credit for the actual completion. You just get the aspects.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Yep. Yeah, I
Because
found that out.
there are seasonal objectives for completing things like the cellars, different dungeons.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
don't get those if you're not inside when it's completed.
Oh no. Purify seeds of hatred in hostile areas.
Oh man, I love the PvP stuff.
Oh, well, it's only
I'll
1,000.
force
How bad could that be?
1,000? 1,000 will take you like 2 minutes, if that.
Yeah, on tier 4.
Yeah, you're. Oh yeah, I would say because I'm getting like
Let me know when it
400
gets
a
real
drop.
close to the time for that boss. Like
2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that
Pretty
what it
close.
is right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, come on back. Bring it
Yeah,
on. Reel it on in, Genie. Reel it on in.
The PvP stuff is real fun till you get shit on by level 100.
Oh
It's
no,
actually
I
good
was
group.
level. I think I was level 60 and I got fucking wrecked by 100. I was like, that's just fucking rude, bud.
Right?
Imagine what it's like if you're in a hardcore character.
I think that
I won't go near. I will not go near the PvP area on
I
my
think the-
hardcore character.
I think the 4 of us need to go knock that battle pass thing out for that.
How many
that
people
objective.
are in this instance right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say we
he's-
might be able to try and get Phoenix here with us, but there's 12 people here. If we invite him, it'll shoot whoever is not in the group into another instance.
Rip.
Sorry, bud.
Dude, the odds of him getting in this specific instance are pretty bad too.
Yeah.
Probably like 3 million people online right now. Actually, I wanted to see what their online trend looked like. There's online graph. Let's
We,
see.
Like I said in chat earlier, Rev, I don't know if you caught it when I was on my walk. Evil and I did this earlier today, and I never died the entire time. Like, the mechanics for this boss are so easy to telegraph. You just gotta stay out of the front of that boss and make sure you're near the boss whenever it starts doing the wide sweep thing. That's it.
Which one?
Ashaba, that's the boss that we're about to
Oh,
do.
yeah, Ashba's
So,
easy.
Yeah, this
and,
thing
you
ain't
know,
killing me.
occasionally Ashaba will turn and bite you, and that'll hurt. But if you don't have enough dodge or evades, then you'll take those hits, and you
Yeah,
can
but
probably
it's
only
not
take
bad.
one or two. Unfortunately, Evil kept dying, and
Rip.
so I was looking at the fight, and it's just like every single time the boss started doing wide sweeps, dead.
You
dead.
just
Like,
stay.
what's going on?
You just stay underneath it.
What happened to Alter?
They've lost about 250,000 players since that horrendous patch.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, that shit sucked.
And they have lost, let's see, what's this number? They've almost lost.
4 seconds.
Actually, no, they have. They've lost about,
What did
It's
you
up.
just say?
It's up.
they've lost about 600,000.
Oh, thank you.
They've lost about 600,000 players since the good patch that came out that increased the Nightmare Dungeon sigils.
Yep. Yes.
I mean, if I was looking at those numbers and I'm a dev, I'm like, maybe I should switch it up a little bit here.
Like, what are people doing standing outside of his arm? Just stand right underneath him.
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
And you follow him and you stay close when he does this
Yep.
move. It's not
The
hard
only-
to.
The only thing I ever get hit by is the bite. Because I'm not paying attention to where his face is.
Oh, that was exciting.
What happened?
I just crashed. I got a shitty
Rip.
graphics card. It just melts down sometimes.
Just go buy a new one.
Yeah, it's easy.
Easy.
Let's go spend this money that you might not have currently available in our horrible economy right now.
Yeah, it's a future you problem, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No. Okay. There's 4 people dead from the sweep. Oh, what the fuck? Have these people never played? I didn't die, but that was completely my fault, idiot. I evaded right into his bite.
And it kills me is like these level 12s, 13s, whatever. They won't self revive. They want people that are actually doing DPS to stop and revive them,
Yep.
and they slow
They don't
down
wanna
the kill.
They don't want to have to pay for damage, no?
Like if I see
That was
I see
dumb.
a level 30 or 40 go down, I'm gonna revive them, but I'm not reviving
Yep.
these level 18s, dude.
If I see somebody die like 3 times in a row, I'm not reviving them. Oh my god, I just watched... We're not gonna finish this. I just saw 7 people die at the same time.
your instance might be a little fucked. There were last night, like I think I was 48, and I went to go kill
I'm just
Avarice.
gonna leave.
And it was
Avarice is my favorite.
I was 48. We had a 41 druid and two like a level 38 and a 31. Everybody else was 12 and 18. We killed it with like 38 seconds left. It was like 38, 40 seconds. And I swear to God, I don't know how we accomplished that. These little fuckers that were in there leeching, man, did absolutely nothing but die.
Another 6 people just died.
Oops.
I just
We're
left
totally
'cause-
getting killed now.
Must be nice.
We got a spot. Can we get? Did you get back in? Like,
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't.
back in.
I would not do it. Just
We need to
saying.
Yeah,
get,
it might shift.
Yeah,
instance.
there's 12 people here. I counted it when we started.
Who the fuck is Weapon Master?
Whoa!
Since that group sucks, I'm just gonna go up and get that aspect.
That aspect.
watch them just they refuse to self revive. It's insane.
Yeah,
They're
you go.
slowing down the group.
Well,
They hit it.
spending time to revive. That's why I just don't revive and make them fucking stay there on the ground.
I never make people, unless I'm in a party like this, I never expect to get revived. I instantly self-revive.
Yep.
And so what? I have to pay a little bit of money for repair.
Yep. Man, I will say with my gear and like traversing like ropes and shit, I feel like I'm straight out of Assassin's Creed.
Rogue definitely makes you feel that way. I really wanted to sort fanboy and just like always start a sort play so because that's how I would kind of do it in D3, but I'm 100% converted to rogue fanboy.
Oh yeah.
At least until they nerf the fuck out of us and make sort strong, which is probably gonna happen.
Don't get me wrong, I still love my Nectar. Philiax.
I don't know why we all can't have, you know, viable builds and not get shit on, but it is what it is.
How
That guy
fucking
keeps
dare.
dying over and over again.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
revive him. Fuck that guy. Like, seeing the NPCs use Bone Prison pisses me off because I'm like, I miss my Bone Prison. Because if you do, you know, your corpse tendrils and then do Bone
Oh,
Prison.
crap. Oh crap. Oh, that was close. I didn't have teleport up.
Game just crashed again.
Rip.
Jesus.
Is your graphics card hot, dude?
Ah, yeah. How hot?
Like if it's hot, I'd kind of worry about that.
What wait, did he leave?
I don't know.
Yeah, he crashed again.
Oh, he full crashed, like
I
computer
wonder what kind
crash.
of card he's got. If you just
It's a
what
rig.
card do you have?
DPS, I'm down! Let's go!
What'd you say?
A Radeon 7200 or something like that.
Radeons are real bad about crashing. I had one
Yeah.
back in 2016, and I was always crashing.
Woo.
It's when it rains. Even when I was playing Elden Ring, if it after I burned the city, and you know you got those ashes raining from the sky,
Beautiful scene.
yeah,
Yeah.
it crashed, 100%. So
Just turn your
Yeah, let's
settings
go!
on low for everything, and see if
Amulet, ring, and check.
is it hot? Is that the issue? Is it getting hot as hell?
I don't think it's extremely hot. It's warm, but it's not like meltdown hot.
Thanks.
That's the only thing I was thinking of that would cause it to fucking die randomly.
Hey now, the dream is over. Alright, I'm gonna see how much experience this tree gives me. I'm at 104 right now. Somebody said it was just shitting out experience.
Rainbow Star and Centerfield.
I think I've only picked up one thing from the tree so far. This on the season character.
I'm sorry, Des.
Somebody made it to World Tier 4.
No, I didn't die. Anyway.
Really?
They said
Oh,
that
I
the
saw
tree
you say
gave them
14
702,000
deaths.
experience.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Damn, I need to make it to
I
World Tier
didn't die a
4.
single
Fuck.
time. I almost got it once. I got real close because I didn't have any evasion up, and he started his swipe, and I barely got a shield up in time to avoid that swipe.
Okay.
Cutthroat skills.
Jesus, what's with all the amulets, man? I've gotten 3
Yep.
rare legendary amulets in the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I keep
Oh,
getting
Good luck and
legendary
get chance to
rings.
increase.
Oh wait, a cellar. I need that. I still need to do 10 cellars from chapter 2.
Oh, chapter 4 complete.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
back in if you want to
Alright.
invite me. I don't know if you're done with that or not, but
They are.
The boss battle's over.
I got you. All right, let's go to
Almost.
settings.
Rank 59 on the battle path. We're getting there. You can't get your last bundle of smoldering ashes until you hit level 100.
Oh man, if only this was lightning instead of cold. I
Dude.
have a chest piece that has cold damage and frost skill damage increase.
Oh shit. Well,
Why do all the cool horse skins have to have fucking unicorn horns?
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know what's up with why they started doing that.
That's
For
really
skin.
pissing me the fuck off, man.
I just started using the trade cordinium or whatever the fuck that word is.
fucking game. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. It just pissed me off. Hey now. Why's that song in my head?
I thought you were gonna say, "Hey now, I'm a rock star."
The dream is
Gain a new
over.
bonus every
Who sings
20
that?
kills. All right.
I gotta listen to this song.
Let me take a gander.
Crowded House.
That makes sense.
Wait. Yeah.
All right.
There's a girl that remixed it though, right?
Yeah.
Which one are we doing next?
I have to find
Cathedral.
out who sings this song?
The cathedral of the capstone of the light of the.
Actually, Rev, don't you got to get going?
I got time for one more, man. I gotta get my fix. I need that crack cocaine.
Nice.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Get it.
brother.
Yes, get it.
Yeah, pick one. Go. Which one?
Alcarnus.
Don't worry about it.
Let's do one we can get to quick.
Oh, quick. Okay.
I mean, that one you can get too quick.
Temple of Rot.
Oh, not the Temple of Rock.
That one's easy.
The one I've got. Did you guys do Alcarnus yet?
Where? What? No.
Alcarnus and Kejistan?
Yeah, Alcarnus.
That's
I love Kyrgyzstan.
that one's close. If you don't have the close waypoint there, I'm gonna be on it here in about 3 seconds.
All right.
Kyrgyzstan reminds me of
Yeah. Let's do
Afghanistan.
Alcarnus.
All right. TP to me. Grab a waypoint.
TP on these nuts.
That's it. No more balls for you.
Oh man. Give me your balls, man. Come on.
Come on, teleport. Somebody's got to teleport to me, otherwise I'm gonna start running and you guys are gonna leave.
Oh, I'm already running. I'm on my way.
There you go.
Did somebody just die?
Oh, I guess there was a closer waypoint. Okay.
Hey now.
I don't want
Who's
any
the
whip-
girl that did the rendition of that? The rendition of that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take Gander because now I want to know after I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
inside
yeah.
this dungeon.
Let me know. Let me know. All right, let's plow through this shit, boys, real quick.
It's my specialty.
Oh, I remember this one.
Crowded house.
You guys can teleport
Don't
to
dream
me
it's
if you're
over.
not close. Who? What?
That's the song. Don't dream it's over.
Yeah, Crowded House originally sang it like back in the 80s or whatever, but there's a girl that sang it in like the 90s that made the song even more popular. I just can't think of what her name was. She sounds hot.
Wait a second. I'm looking at one that's a female, but I don't know if it's one. Lauren Daigle is one.
Daigle.
D-A-I-G-L-E. Yeah.
I would know it if I heard it. I'll have to look her up, I guess. Click the notes. Click the notes.
Damn, now I got it fucking this one playing in the background.
Hey now, hey now. It's a good song. The dream is
For old
over.
people.
True.
Ooh,
That's how I feel.
just rude.
Oh, she's got a pretty voice.
Yeah, I bet that's her.
The one I'm watching is a lot slower though.
Yeah, she sings it a little bit slower than maybe. I don't know. Oh, I like this density. I'm trying to click you, but it won't let me.
I revived.
There's too much shit around you, I
Right.
think.
That's what it was. I just wanted to get out of that mess.
Oh, whoops. I hate that. I was
What kind of
listening to, like,
noise did bro just make over here?
She said she yelled leave.
Oh,
She's a little mad, bro.
I keep my game volume down super low.
I've never had my game volume on for this game. Not even once.
Some people like, I'll go into some people's streams and that shit is blasting, and I'm just like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah,
my
yeah.
god. It's
I
just a
don't-
lot of clutter noises. It's like my knives make so much fucking noise, and
Yeah, I just don't like the game noises. Like, I'd rather
Me
listen to
either.
like music, my own music.
yeah.
Now, like single player games, like I'll turn on game noise just for the like cutscenes and shit. But other than that, I really don't care.
Here you go, buddy. You can have my balls.
Oh my god, this density's so hot. Look at this. Look at this.
Is this the one that you should not complete?
Temple of Rot
This is
is.
good.
No, Temple of Rot is, but this one, I don't know why this one wasn't considered. This
I'll
place
say
is fucking.
there was one in the south
This
that
is
was
pretty
really
cracked.
good. Another one's was the one on the right side of the map that's damn, what do you, something champion that you have to
Oh my
uh,
god. Whoa.
it's like for the bear tribe or
buddy.
some shit.
Oh yeah, the dungeon.
Yeah. I completed it on this character just because I wanted to see what it was like, but
Nice, grats.
Thanks.
I don't know that I want to finish this one. This is actually looking pretty
I know. This
pretty
does look
farmable.
which one is that?
good. Alcarnus.
Okay.
Let me look at Rax's guide here. He doesn't say anything about Alcarnus in here.
Well, they also could have increased the density in the season. Is it full of elites or is it just like regular shit?
It's a stronghold.
When you attack these blood blisters, the density that comes out of them is pretty damn good. I don't know though. Temple of Rot is fucking fire. Just trying to figure out. I think that what slows this one down is all of the little things you have to do in between it, like click the books and the dialogue and stuff.
Yeah, I need an auto button to just skip
The heck?
all dialogue. Hey,
Not supposed to stand there.
Well,
Let me click him. It won't let me click you. Piece of shit. You're gonna have to revive it. Literally won't let us touch you.
and it won't let me revive either.
that's hot.
It's a boss.
Maybe
I
it's where
will
it's a
say,
boss.
Since
It's
the
because
season,
she's. Oh, here we go. I got you.
since the season,
There we go.
I've noticed so many more. I've had so many more bugs than the regular shit.
Well, we are beta testers. We have been
Yep.
for about 2 months now.
You're correct. I don't know. I think I had more fun in the actual beta.
At first
'Cause I
beta,
was-
this game was
Cause
fun.
yeah, because I was OP as shit.
And I don't know why they chose to deviate away from that, but
To sell more games. That's why you were OP. So everybody would be
Yeah.
like, "Oh my God, Diablo 4, you're fucking OP." And then,
I mean,
nope.
As it should be.
Yes.
And then right after they were like, sorry, you can't be that strong. How dare? Because even like playing 1 to what were we stuck at 20? Like I had a lot of fun, even doing the story.
Here, lady, take my balls.
it is
Pretty sure I
done.
just heard take my dog. You can't take my dog.
He said, take my balls.
No, my
Doctor
son's
should
friend's
come
over,
to
and
my
my
house.
son's friend took the dog for a walk.
Gonna do it?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, outside of those 3 blood blisters, I don't think it's that great.
I
When
will
you
go
do Temple
Keanu
Rod,
Reeves on your ass.
Temple Rod is way better to farm. Trust,
Okay.
way better.
Hey, I caught up to Des. Let's go.
Damn it.
You guys are
Suck
gonna
it,
get caught
lovely.
up to me today, man. Shit, everybody's
I
moving.
hate you. I hate you all.
Hey, you know
All
what? You'll
right.
be able to join us here in a moment. Ah, get. Ah!
Okay, boys, I have to go take a shower and go sell this shit and get a blooming onion.
Nice. Get a
I'll be
burger,
back,
dude. It'll be worth it with that bloomin' onion.
Why is the live stream on yet?
Oh shit! I forgot.
Don't
I
worry,
forgot
they,
about
they
that.
do like a 45-minute fucking countdown. Oh no, it's live. Oh shit,
And fuck, where's Twitch?
dude, they wasted no time.
The Diablo guys.
Yeah, the campfire.
Oh, that
Okay,
well,
I'm not gonna.
yeah, I'm gonna go and watch it. It's on
I'm
Twitch.
gonna wait until it comes out on YouTube because I've already missed shit and I don't want to spoil it.
Oh,
I also don't want to get mad before I go leave my house right now.
Diablo 4 live stream. Right?
Yeah, I'm just listening to it.
Yeah, I'll let you guys tell me about it whenever I get back. All right, you guys have fun. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right,
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Fun.
watch this and critique
Yeah, me
it.
too.
Okay.
I'll
See
watch
you guys
it.
around 4.
They're talking about vulnerable damage right now, so
The ultimate problem with damage to vulnerable creatures is the fact that it is multiplicative stacking on top of the base vulnerable damage, which is already multiplicative on its own. Like this is the reason why the stat plays such an outsized role in a lot of player builds. We're gonna need to move that to an additive place, but we can't do that without making a number of other adjustments to critical strike damage, the way that overpowered damage is both calculated and dealt to
Is it
creatures.
too late to get a refund?
These things across various builds. You know, there's
Hey,
lots of builds that,
they just
rely
wanna be
on their
inclusive.
balance around the idea that the damage is also multiplicative. So a number of their balance and tuning changes will need to be made in order to be able to bring vulnerable back in line with some of the other options. Better spot. So while we do believe that having our season roll gives us the opportunity to kind of reset our meta and change a lot of things, that obviously has an impact on internal players and the way that they kind of perceive the characters they're still playing in that space. And it can be
Did that reset my
a
dungeon?
particular playstyle that they're really excited about.
Oh
So
god,
that's the- so
I didn't
know
realize
Joey
you were
was
still in
talking
a
about
dungeon.
some in a minute,
It
so
might
awkward
have.
handoff, but I just want to make it right. It's a very awkward handoff. That's all. I'm sorry.
Did you
Yeah,
get removed
this is
from
l-
the dungeon?
But I want to
Yeah,
understand that we
but I'm gonna
do
go
the
in and
things
see
that
if it
they're saying,
reset it, because this is my
do
most
plan on
important
making
aspect.
changes, in the near future, and
Well,
just
I can help you do it.
philosophically
Yay.
about how we want to address these things moving forward.
It probably reset your dungeon.
About your thinking.
Yeah, so, I think it's.
I'll come
I
do
think
it
it's a
too.
great
Who is this
point.
guy?
A great.
This
lead
guy
in
looks like a
here.
douchebag. I don't like his face.
We want, as Adam mentioned, we want to talk about.
I'll come back in a
Talk a
few
little
after
bit
the
about how
campfire,
good-
guys.
Yeah, the guy in the middle.
We want to talk
All right,
about
Jess.
what we're gonna do about that. I mean, I think one of the really good points you made is like, vulnerable is, for example, vulnerable is like a must-take stat, right? And it would be better if it wasn't a must-take stat.
But more of a build option.
The game will be better when that's the case. But if along the way to getting to that, the game is less fun, then we're not fulfilling our obligation to players, right?
That's right.
So I want to talk about our mission statement for the live game.
The mission.
I think we
That's
have,
important.
Yeah, perfect. So there are four parts to this. We're going to start with the first part. We want the live game to always have a wide variety of viable builds to discover, to put together, to acquire the items for.
I'm gonna pause it.
And to optimize across all 5 of our classes. Second point. Every season should introduce new items and powers that keep the game fresh and increase build variety. Moving on to the third point. The live game should also have continually evolving end game content. And that content needs to have high monster density for powerful builds to mow down. And it needs to have activities that challenge your build. And, you were just talking about how while Nightmare Dungeons, I'll get to the fourth point in a second. While Nightmare Dungeons are technically challenging your build, they're challenging your build in some ways that are not very fun, right?
Yeah.
Like being CC'd all the time.
Yes, that's correct. Going
And-
through 20 tiers of Nightmare Dungeons where every monster can one-shot you, and then if you get clipped by one bit of chill, you're permanently snared, right? Or not completely frozen. Like these are not things that the Nightmare Dungeons system is doing particularly well right now in terms of making challenging content.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it's so important, your call out that we plan to introduce additional content that fulfills that part of the mission statement to challenge your builds. If we can go back to the screen, I got kind of sidetracked, but I think it was really important. And of course, ultimately what we're trying to do is make the game more fun for players, right? Players are at the heart of everything that we're doing. And if the game is not more fun for players, and we're not...
Well, okay, that's very important. A wide variety of viable build to discover. They didn't achieve this. Here, put together and optimize across all 5 classes. That one, we can scrap this. They haven't received yet. They don't have it. Right now. New items and power for every season to keep the game fresh and increase build variety. Not so far. They have new items and power. So far, the builds are the same. Continually evolving the game, okay, that we don't know yet because we don't know. So basically they failed all across the board.
Making the game, if players can't believe that as the game evolves, it will get more fun, then we're not accomplishing our goals either, right? And so the other point I want to go to here is a change that, Adam was talking.
I also like to point out, look at their faces. Look at their faces. Does he look happy? Does he look happy? This guy looks happier than these two. I mean, come on.
Talking about how do we make sure that the next time we do a patch, we don't have, this doesn't happen, right? So I want to talk about
Oh, that's such a good. How do we make sure that the next time we get a patch, this doesn't happen? Test it. Test Ask people who know what they're doing. That's just my
we call it a key process improvement. That's like a weird jargon term. A change that we're making that will help us avoid this situation. So I think we have a slide for this. When we make, and this goes again, this is right along what you were saying here. When we make changes to increase build diversity, our goal, going back to the mission statement, is we want to have a wide variety of viable builds, right? So when we make changes that have the ultimate aim of increasing build diversity, we need to pair those changes with compelling alternatives. And that means that there are some builds that'll be overpowered. And we can't nerf those overpowered builds without providing compelling alternatives for players to pursue.
That's right. It means that things like when we identify that there are a few individual like meta builds or stats that are like really powerful within preseason or within a season, that until we have created those other options and redesigned things around the nature of these and made sure that we've lifted up other options and brought everything in line, we're not going to move on those changes. There's going to be always situations where there are extraordinary outliers, that we're going to want. They're usually relying on like actual bugs that we need to address. But when it comes to like trying to bring things back in line with one another, we want to be able to make sure that we're doing those. When we make those decisions, we have a bevy of other options and alternatives available for players to engage with at the same time. So if players see it as taking like a toy away, that we're giving lots of other toys or lifting up other toys, to make them more viable as part of the exchange.
Yeah, and that those toys are equally exciting.
Yes.
So let's go to the second point of this here. When we make changes like this, it's important for us to make them at predictable times. And Adam's going to talk a little bit more about our communication strategy here in a bit. The start of a season is an especially good time for meta changes to happen because there's a big refresh, everyone is rolling new characters, and there's new seasonal content. Right? And changes like that will also appear in Eternal at the same time. And the third point here, as Joe alluded to, there are certain situations. We saw a case where we had a skill that could do 10 to the 37 damage. In cases like that where the damage is literally breaking the game or crashing the servers, we'll still react to those situations. But that doesn't change the first point here in terms of allowing builds to be overpowered. And
really?
I think, one of the things that's important for to recognize and state is that ultimately ARPGs, or some people call them hack and slash games, are about power fantasy, right? And they're about us inviting players to break the game to some extent, not to crash. There are lots of ways to interpret the word break, but and find fun toys that we've made, do crazy things with them, and we need to make sure that we aren't trying to punish players for doing that, because ultimately that's the playground we built. That's we built the game that's like, go find crazy stuff, and we need to make sure that players take that invitation, that we're not punishing them for that.
That's right. Yeah, and I know when we were talking about at least the Nightmare Dungeon stuff beforehand, and we can go into it in a little bit more detail once we get to the stuff that might be coming down the pipe here. The one thing I think that I wanted to really highlight on was, obviously we did this patch and we made these changes and we brought character power down, player power down essentially. That in itself was also supposed to be paired with these Nightmare Dungeon changes that where Joe was actually talking about earlier, and it's something that we've learned throughout this process, is as you guys were talking about, that we have ultimate visions for something that is further down the line, and doing that all together at once during those moments, as opposed to doing them over time and whatnot, just leads to a better experience overall for players. And that's something that we most definitely will be doing as we build out future updates and patches and so forth. Of course, a key component to this is how we communicate to players, and there is been a lot of feedback in regards to like, hey, it would have been great if we knew some of these changes were coming down the pipe, and you know, it's a hefty amount of patch notes. We could have digested this like over a few days beforehand or a week beforehand. So one thing we do want to commit to right now is that we do plan on going forward always providing patch notes and communicating these patch notes through streams like this, through campfire chats or developer update live streams beforehand, well beforehand, like you know, at least a week before the actual update hits. In no matter state, because I know sometimes we're still.
That's
like,
a bad idea.
Trying to like maybe potentially squeeze in a few different things into patch notes and stuff.
That's a really bad idea. In my opinion, I might be wrong on that, but if they provide the patch note a week before the patch, oh, that's so bad. So bad. Look how much people are complaining about Diablo and how quick they're reacting. That's important. That was a bad decision. That patch, it was weird. The timing, the nature of the patch and everything. You know. But look how quick they're reacting. Oof, they're addressing the community. They're not changing anything. So far, they're showing us a bunch of slides and saying, yeah, in the future, oops, sorry. Showing their long faces like, oh, nobody's happy now, okay? We made tons of money. The game is very successful. But that patch, that single patch, was bad. It was actually really bad. And this is something they have to understand about this game. It's now this game is not in their hands anymore. You see, they're working for customers, right? Players. When a customer is ask you for something, you don't say no. You say, how can I get it to you? How? Not no. There's two answers as you can say. Yes, there it is. Or how can I make sure that this guy gets what he wants? And I think it's a humbling lessons for them. Let's see. I think let's see the direction they're gonna take after this. But I don't know.
Stuff like that up until like the last second, just on the nature of production of how we are. But I will say we do plan on sharing those no matter what to the community going forward.
And another thing on that, if they want to share the patch note before it hits, how much you want to bet the portion they're gonna share will not be the complete note. They'll share what they want to share, like, everything is good. There's a shit sandwich, you know, like the bread, delicious bread, the shit, and then another pile of bread. How much you want to bet they're gonna share the bread but not the shit? And then when the patch hits, you're gonna see the shit.
From here on out, through a stream or written through blog or something like that beforehand, before players can actually get into game and actually try it out on their end. So at least we can hear feedback and you guys can actually digest the information beforehand. In fact, we do actually have, of course, future updates here that we do want to talk about here really quickly. But one thing that we will commit to right now is that next Friday, so exactly 1 week from now, we'll be back on a live stream, because we will start with that live stream where we will be talking about our next patch that will be coming to Diablo 4. We'll talk a little bit about some of the details here, but we'll go into more detail next Friday specifically. But we will be back on here to kind of go through the whole entire patch notes with everyone beforehand, so everyone has a better expectation of what they're going to be seeing in the actual update, and they can talk to us through chat, through devs, or through social media, through Reddit, through our forums, etc. beforehand, before the actual patch hits. So,
yeah, the next patch. How many changes from the previous patch we just got will be reverted? Or, you know, they lower the damage across the board. How much you want to bet? Woof, they're going to increase the damage all across the board.
So we will get times and remind everyone, of course, throughout the week that we will have another campfire chat to talk about patch 111, since we just shipped 110, 111. But we do want to talk a little bit about patch 111 today, just because there are some items that we are aware of that we know will be of interest to players, specifically when it comes to things that they've been asking for, and at least it gives you guys a little bit of an early preview of some stuff that's coming down the road. I think one big thing that everyone has been kind of talking about as of late from this current patch is like some of the sorcerer and barbarian items and stuff like that, and how we've obviously tuned a lot of classes down, and there's questions of like, hey, is there any changes in the future for those two?
Yeah, we're taking a long look at a lot of the sorceress and barbarian aspects that aren't being like utilized very well right now, and trying to lift a lot of those back up. So there's going to be a wide range of like legendary power and unique item improvements for these two classes in particular. We're taking a look at a lot of things, but we're really honing in specifically on sorceress first, and then also getting a lot of barbarian updates in there at the same time. And this is for 1.1.1.
Correct.
So the very next patch and cycle.
Yeah, and we expect that patch. Obviously, if we're having a live stream now, next Friday, we expect that patch here in the next like couple weeks or so. So at least you guys can get an early preview on it.
Yeah, and on that Friday, we'll be talking a lot about like the specifics of all of those changes and kind of hearing what the community says.
Yep.
It feels like
in fact the Nightmare Dungeon items that we were just talking about just now, that's actually we're planning on actually rolling that out in a hotfix specifically. And that is something that we actually plan on rolling out later today. So we'll have more information on the Nightmare Dungeon changes that will be that we talked about earlier. That will be coming out later today via hotfix. Another big thing that we've talked about in patch notes, because we've toned it down, and now we're kind of and we had mentioned that to players that we did plan on bringing it back up. It is monster density. In Nightmare Dungeons and Helltide. So I know that you guys had some plans and so forth related to that.
Yeah, so I mean, going back to the mission statement I mentioned earlier, a key part of the live game is having high density areas for players to mow down, right?
Key part of ARPGs, right?
Key part, of which Diablo 4 is one.
That's true.
Pardon my grammar. And so we're going to be increasing the density in Nightmare Dungeons substantially, and we're going to be increasing the density in Helltide as well. Now, with the Nightmare Dungeon changes across the board for Nightmare Dungeons, all Nightmare Dungeons will get more dense. The Helltide change, there are certain areas of Helltide that are extremely dense, right?
Yeah.
Like the tar pits, for example, is very dense. Areas like that probably won't get more dense. And part of what we've been doing here at the same time in terms of these density changes is making sure that we're making performance improvements, like looking at player skills that are taking a lot of time on the servers, getting those into a better performance so players have better frame rates and stuff, and fewer stalls, and all these kinds of things that make the game more fun to play. And this also helps us increase the number of, like, more monsters, more players, more stuff going on. And we know that the density in Nightmare Dungeons in particular needs to go up. And so we've been working on that to make sure that we can accomplish that. So density in Helltide will go up, not uniformly. Density in Nightmare Dungeons will go up uniformly, and these will be substantial increases.
Which I know players have been talking about constantly, wanting additional density on this.
Right, rightly so.
And a big topic right now is inventory concerns. We've heard from players. I know we've talked about gems and so forth actually becoming materials in Season 2, which to help out with some inventory concerns specifically. I know you guys have information, at least in regards to stash, and what might be coming in 1.1.1.
Yes. So certainly the gem change is still coming in Season 2, like you said.
What?
but we need more stash help now, right? And so in 1.1.1, we're going to be adding an additional stash tab for players so they can store more aspects, more Malignant Hearts.
Yeah, this has been like an ongoing conversation every week inside the dev team of like, do we feel that we're ready to do this yet? Do we feel that we're ready to do this yet? Like,
yes, yes. What the hell?
Engineering teams are working really, really hard to be able to like make these adjustments possible for us. Like, there's more that we're doing. You know, this is now a never-ending conversation of like, what else can we do and what else can we be doing to try to improve the experience? But like we've definitely heard these two concerns, and we're just really happy to be able to bring them in as early as 1.1.1.
Yeah. Oh, and I should mention that along with the stash tab, we're making a small change to Elixir stack size. We're going to bring that up to 99.
What?
So
nice.
that'll help a little bit.
Awesome. Obviously, like with new starts to seasons, and if we do have these types of changes that occur within the patch that may change, whether it's the meta or the balance of specific things, there's been questions related to respecs and how that has been pretty expensive on people's like their own personal economies with gold and so forth. I know we have respec changes that are also coming with the game itself. You guys probably know more specifics on the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, this really goes back. Joe was talking about our commitment to choice earlier, and it also, but I think it also goes back to, you know, when you say in the mission statement, we want to have a wide variety of viable builds. Great, but if you can't switch between those builds, then it still feels punishing, right? So we're going to bring respec costs down by about 40%, quite a bit.
Cool. Yeah, so it should help out with people that want to switch over to a different build and so forth, or they do have to adjust over to another build. They get the option of actually being able to do so, or have an easier option of being able to do so.
And that'll be in 1.1.1.
And that'll be in 1.1.1 as well. So, and then I know, lastly, like one big thing is, you know, as players kind of progress through the game and the leveling curve kind of goes through, especially like post like 70 or so, we've been looking at you know, the player journey and how they've been getting up to 100. I know there's some changes that you guys are looking at in terms of like experience and so forth from that end.
Yeah, I mean, the short version is we want to make leveling from 50 to 100 faster by adjusting XP. I don't know if you have.
Yeah, I realized when I was
They're gonna adjust XP.
Talking earlier about the change we made. Obviously, we also made the change to XP gain when fighting creatures above your level, and I failed to mention this discussing it.
Yeah.
So the original intent for that was we found players basically sitting at like fighting creatures like 3 levels above them and never felt like they were really challenging themselves beyond that. We wanted to stretch that out a bit further, but that went from, you know, a 25% bonus to a 15% bonus. And we knew that density changes were coming online, so we thought about this a little bit. But you know, I read a lot of feedback, like afterwards in particular, that just made it sound like people thought that we were just trying to make the game take longer, which wasn't actually the goal. But realized that the 25% to 15% change did constitute a nerf. As a result of that, it's the thing that we're thinking about as well.
We are not trying to slow down the game.
No, and to that point, like we have a vision for how long we want the game to take for players. We realized that it's taking a little bit longer than that, than what our vision was originally for a lot of folks that are leveling up, particularly when they get to certain parts of the game, like, you know, when they're World Tiers 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So we are looking to like really to readjust the XP rates for those areas, because we aren't looking to like have you hit this absolute brick wall when you hit like level 70 or something, right? Like there's not like these moments where you're going to feel like you just can't, or 75. Like, you know, we don't want you to have this feeling that you just can't make meaningful progress, that was just artificially holding you back. That's never been the vision or the goal, right? It ended up working out that just it wasn't the players weren't earning XP at the rate that we had originally expected, is what it really came down to. So these are like, we are making changes in this regard to kind of bring this down a bit. Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen certainly we did things like increase the XP bonus for Nightmare Dungeons a while back quite substantially.
Yeah, and Whisper Completion, Helltide chests. Yeah.
Now, notwithstanding that, there are changes to XP related to addressing, you know, the power leveling case, because we don't have like group up, have fun with your friends, like power leveling each other. The only case that we think is not very fun is the case where one person is standing at the entrance to the dungeon and the other person is having all the fun killing monsters.
Yeah.
And so, you know, when we look at the balance of the XP changes in 1.1.0, we think that additional changes need to be made to make the game faster, especially between 50 and 100.
Yeah, we want
Exactly
level
what
1 to 100 to feel like an achievement, but not like a job.
Yeah.
Right. So like we want to make some adjustments, to make sure that it feels fun, very achievable, obviously within the season timeline. But yeah, so we are going to make some adjustments. I think talking about more probably next week in terms of with more specificity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very soon.
Yep. So again, we'll be back on stream next Friday to talk about all the details of the changes, including the barb and like sorcerer changes that Joe had mentioned, along with other changes that we are preparing right now for the patch itself. That patch itself is supposed to be hitting in the next couple weeks. Obviously, if we're doing the stream on Friday, it means it's coming pretty darn soon for after that stream. So, but we did want to make sure that we got in front of players to actually talk to them about everything.
Yeah,
And
we'll
we
see.
plan on doing that going forward.
We'll see, because
these larger patches that actually make some pretty significant changes within the game. We'll either get in front of you guys via stream, or we'll end up posting about them earlier so that you guys get a better idea of what's to come for those. I know that we do want to take a bunch of questions actually from chat and so forth. I know one big question that has always kind of come up has been about leaderboards and so forth within, and the expectation of when those might be coming in. I know that ideally we're aiming for Season 3 for the leaderboards in itself. I don't know if you guys have any like additional information or like additional insight onto those from your end.
Yeah, so one thing that's really important to us for leaderboards in Diablo 4 is that we don't think that like tying this directly to Nightmare Dungeons or content type exactly like that is going to make a lot of sense because the variety of the nature of the system. So we want to make a content type that kind of partners directly with leaderboards, so that you can be judged in kind of like this kind of more even playing field when you're going through that experience. But that is content that we are actively in development on and are excited to try to get ready for Season 3. So we're going to be making, I'm sorry, the short answer to this is, so we excited about our competitive feature. We are making a specific content type that goes alongside that you're judging yourself against, and we're looking for Season 3 for that.
Question from You Stupid Walrus is Uber Uniques, what's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's a good waste of resources of them anymore.
Sorry, I was really distracted by the walrus.
Okay.
Can you read the question again?
Uber Uniques.
Oh, right.
What's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's good to waste resources on them in the future.
Yeah, that's a good question. So, Uber Uniques are designed in such a way that they are a huge spike of power. And we're receiving feedback, and we understand the feedback on some of them, but they represent a huge spike of power, and as such are not expected to be part of builds necessarily. One of our goals underlying is we don't want players to feel that one of these are mandatory that you must find in an effort to bring your build online.
Yeah.
From the ground up, we kind of made the decision to say it is okay if we want players to find these, but we don't want them to expect to find these. Which is a difficult place to balance in terms of drop rates when you're thinking about these.
True.
Now, right now, I believe that they are exceedingly rare, and we do want them to feel very, very rare. But I suspect that as we start moving into future seasons, we do want to find more ways for players, more opportunities for players to get chances at these. And I imagine we'll be able to talk about that soon. But I would suggest that the current drop rates are probably not going to be the drop rates forever. We're trying to make things a little bit more common, a little more likely to be found as time goes on.
A big topic that I'm seeing just pop up in chat and so forth, a lot of comments about crowd control. If there's any plans or ways that we're looking at addressing.
Yeah. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I think we both talked about it. We think that when you have high density of monsters on screen and you have a lot of elites, the crowd control, the tools that you have for crowd control are not, you need to be better. And some of that is going to be adjustments to things that feel unfair.
What?
And some of that is going to be tool adjustments in terms of the tools. I think that we'll be able to, you know, this is something that we'll be able to speak more to in terms of specifics and how we're going to address that. But we agree with it.
Question from Urko. IK Reccoat. I tried. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry. When will loadouts be?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a feature that the UI team is very excited about. It's something we talked about a bit internally. We don't have a timeline for the idea of loadouts just yet, but it is something that we're continuing to actively talk about. And we have more information to share in terms of like when something like this could potentially get added to Diablo 4. I'm sure that we'll talk about it. Barra0 says, what is the time frame on 111? It doesn't seem very clear. Is it before the middle of the season? How long do I need to wait for Sorcerer and Barbs to have their changes and be playable? It is much sooner than mid-season. As I said, it's only like a couple weeks away, and by a couple weeks I mean like very soon. Like if we're doing a stream on Friday, I would expect it within a couple days after this. We have to provide some. If we say anything too specific today, production will choke us out. So we have to be very careful about the language we use. Yes, very soon.
I would like to point out.
With patches themselves, of course, you know there are.
I'd like to point out. They said they were going to release the patches note like at least a week before. Okay, so that's what they plan on doing next Friday. Release the patch note so that you know what it's all about, so that you can complain and that. But then release the patch 2 days after. That's exactly what I said. Now they're just gonna listen. They're gonna tell you in advance that you're gonna get fucked in the ass. You enjoy that build, yeah? Well, get fucked. That's what they're saying.
We're on a lot of different platforms and everything, and of course those go through certification. If a certification gets pushed back or whatnot, then we obviously need to readjust schedules, so it's hard for us to actually put a specific until that actually occurs. But very, very soon. BoldB79, are there any plans for some changes for experience between, say, level 75 to 100? This is actually something that we just commented on, but the journey feels a bit dull. There are several events, but only nightmare dungeons to provide challenge. World bosses, Helltides, and Whispers are a good idea, but just too easy.
Yeah, there's so we talked about, so I guess there's two real parts to this, like, you know, so are we making changes to the XP progression for players while they're moving through, like, World Tier 4 in this case? And the answer is yes, we are going to be looking at making changes to that, and we'll talk more about that soon. And then, secondly, do we feel that there are the right number of, like, milestones for players to engage with? Enough goals to kind of, like, consume while you're also just leveling up, and enough content to kind of do as you're leveling up in these World Tiers. And I think that the answer is no, that we know that there's more things that we need to add to the game, particularly for World Tier 4. But really just once you get into World Tier 3 and 4, just want to find more opportunities and more content and new things for players to do as they're leveling up through those spaces. And we do have plans for those things, and we do have thoughts on stuff we want to add in Season 2 in particular, and some things we're looking to talk about this forward. Yeah. But yeah, we recognize that there's more we'd like to add to that journey to kind of create more variety and more moments of challenge as well while you're progressing. Not just at 100, but all along the way.
Kodoc24 says, what are your plans to adjust loot drops? This I'm going to add on to his question after I read it. It feels very frustrating to grind for days without ever seeing anything close to an upgrade or finding the right aspect. Even worse, when you finally do it and it's a terrible roll. Slightly, I'm also going to modify that and mention target farming, which has also been a topic within the community. I'm not sure if you guys want to have any plans and so forth for that.
So I think there's a couple parts of this as well, right? There's the idea of I grind for a long time to get an item, and the item is not an upgrade. And particularly when you're in World Tiers 3 and 4, where you start dealing with sacred items and ancestral items, where you're kind of dealing with this larger bucket of eye power range. This can certainly tend to be true, unless you're looking for specific kinds of affixes, you're looking for particular kinds of roles, right? So there's a couple things. One, we know we want to try to reduce the difficulty of like kind of comparing and looking at a number of different items all at once and trying to get a better sense of that. These are things the UI team is very passionate about, and conversations are ongoing in terms of how we want to achieve that. Like things like loot filters, things like that. There's the idea of like how does the progression of itemization feel, particularly in World Tier 4, while you're leveling up there. And the systems team has ideas on things they would like to include. It's too early for us to say exactly, to like really like lay them all out just now. But there are ideas that we want to do to kind of improve the feeling of progression through the ancestral tier. So you feel like there's more thresholds and there's more opportunities to kind of get upgrades as you go. And then lastly, there's this idea of target farming. So legendary aspects are a place that I think that we can afford to do more. We know that players are looking for certain aspects. They're trying to find certain things. They're trying to find particularly unique items. I think is often the case, right? They want their Tempest Roar, whatever they're looking for. They're looking for that thing. We do have plans in season 2 right now to have more content you can try to target farm in order to find some unique items. And I think there's a natural extension of that to figure out like what's the right way for players to be able to find an easier method of getting into some of the aspects they might be looking for as they're progressing through. So that is something that the rewards and systems teams will be thinking about and hopefully we'll talk about soon on stream.
Yeah, and I do want to note, like, I know we have an update here coming for 1.1.1, which we just talked about is in the next week. There are going to be other patches before season 2 and so forth, with additional changes and items that we just haven't noted, and I just wanted to clarify specifically. We do have more patches beyond 1.1 before season 2 to address a lot of feedback that we're receiving from players and a lot of opportunities. Can we get some sort of making system to help with partying up with random people? I know we had talked about reminders before. I know this is something that the team has obviously received feedback about, like helping out with like the social systems and so forth within the game. It is being evaluated, I know, and the teams are looking at it. We just don't have an exact. Are there going to be changes with arm? Oh, sorry, I forgot. That was Andy for Man was the last question. Being Pop 10 says
this guy is so boring.
Changes with armor regarding survivability. Hardcore is almost unplayable on Sorcerer, with one-shots from corpse bows and low innate, due to low innate.
Yeah, I think survivability, especially on Sorcerer, is something that the changes that Joe was talking about, or that we'll be talking about more detail this week. It's one of the things we want to recognize.
Yeah, we also identified there are a few outstanding monster types and abilities that are doing that are killing players a little more frequently than we expect, and like we're looking at like creatures that explode when they die, for example, claim an awful lot of lives, right? Creatures that can chill, claim an awful lot of lives, right?
Or charging creatures. We've also learned.
And charging creatures. Yeah,
I've seen a lot of reports about that, and I know.
Which I think have been nerfed like twice.
Well, there's a bug fix on Beast Charge in particular, where Beast Charge could deal damage even if you interrupted the charge or the beast died.
Oh, I see. So, well, that's a good bug fix. So, I mean, we're identifying some of these like really, really difficult affixes, really, really difficult Nightmare Dungeon affixes, or like really ones that claim lots, like a disproportionate amount of player lives as part of that. And we're looking at those all at once. It's Sorcerer survivability is absolutely an issue. We're talking about it more in the 1.1.1 conversation next week. But there's also this idea of like there's a lot of things out there that are just doing a lot of like what feels to a player in the moment pretty cheap, like unfair, like I sort of just died but when you see it happen. And we're looking at more of these situations and trying to figure out the right places to make adjustments. We don't want the game to be easy. We don't want you to be able to walk through every encounter. And we want the game to feel deadly at times. We want you to feel like you have an opportunity to kind of evade or do this.
In regards, someone Zeus DNA says we'll be seeing the hotfix notes before the hotfix comes out today. Yeah, we'll get the notes up. The deployment hasn't started and is not starting until later this afternoon, but we'll get the notes up so that players can see it, and we'll be mentioning it so that players can actually read through them and so forth.
Right.
This is a pretty large hotfix in terms of items that we're actually fixing and the night stuff that we had just talked about.
Yep.
Templar Knights asks, question, can we change the codex in such a way that we can upgrade the values with founded legendary items? This could reduce the demand to stash, avoid aspects laying around, easier adopting player tier balance changes, but we still want to find items and increase them.
Yeah, so we know that one of the key things that players are carrying in their stash right now are lots and lots of aspects. And we're talking about ways to address that. That's an interesting suggestion. I think it's sort of going toward the same direction here, which is like, how can we address the case where your stash is completely full of aspects? Certainly having an extra stash tab will not hurt that problem, but I think there's more that we'd like to do.
Yeah, it's certainly something we've been discussing internally for a while. I think part of this is just how much fun is it to be able to extract an aspect from an item and be able to maintain that role? And then how much is that fun so fun that it's worth like some of the inventory pressure that comes about as a result of that? And that's a conversation we've had within the dev team. We're going to continue to talk about it, but we know that there's definitely a lot of improvements we can make to the Codex of Power, for example, to kind of like be embracing some of these other like affect extraction systems.
Question from DRJ16. Has the team considered how certain nerfs like weapon cooldown reduction are so much more impactful for certain classes than others?
Yes, the team is definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect, like the vulnerable damage change disproportionately affecting, like bolt swords. There is we're definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect some classes and builds more than others. And this goes back to my earlier point about when we're going to be making changes like this moving forward, that we know we're going to have this have an overall effect of reducing certain effects down, or rather reducing certain like powers or affixes or whatever it is, down to a place where we want people to use the baseline to kind of build from for other parts of the game. That when we do those things, it's going to affect these different players in different ways, and they're not going to enjoy that if we if we ruined their build in order to try to weed the garden and get things in a better place. Like ultimately, we're going to be trying to do a lot more situations where if we're going to take a thing away, if we're going to update something, where it's no longer going to be as valuable as part of your build. We want to provide a lot of other options as part of that. Make sure we don't leave the build with a gaping like giant hole in it as a result of the change that we made. So this is going to, again, it's going to mean that moving forward when we're making like larger scale balance and tuning adjustments, we're going to do those a little bit more slowly as a result, in order to make sure that we're embracing all of these other like components to give a lot of options all at once when we make the thing.
Yeah, it goes back to the change we had on the screen before, right? We're going to provide compelling alternatives.
That's a punchy one to say.
Kennywa says, question, why did you guys increase the cast time on stuff like leaving dungeons? Feels like you're trying to slow down the game by making us waste time for
we can look at that. We continue to evaluate that change. It's a fairly small difference. I know that in an ARPG, small amounts of time can be meaningful. We did add the reset dungeon button back in. It does require that you're outside the dungeon, so there's kind of a loop there.
Loki5123 asks, are you going to add more than 6 or 7 items this season? Are there plans to add more? The feeling is they feel like they want more items per season.
Yeah, we've always said that we wanted to take in the feedback from the players as we kind of got these seasons out the door. So season 1, we add the 32 Malignant Hearts, which I think have been pretty cool. We're going to be looking at the balance, some of them to kind of like lift them up, make them a little more exciting in some places. But broadly, we're pretty happy they generally are. And then we have our uniques and our legendary items that we added with the season as well. I think if we see that there's like a lot of interest in trying to get more of these, we can start trying to think about how we can inject a few more legendaries into the game with each season, or a couple more uniques potentially in the game with each season. But we want to continue to see like kind of what the feedback looks like. This is a good example of people asking for more. So yeah, good to know.
You know, separately from that, like, are you guys looking at potentially like reworking
Yeah,
or redoing
thank you.
some things?
So that mean patch 1.1.1 is kind of in that vein of trying to like get these things in a slightly better place. And we do want to go back over our existing legendary power library and identify the ones where they can afford to be lifted up with redesigns and changes the way that some parts of them work, so they've better fulfilled up to the stated purpose in terms of where they're supposed to sit in builds. So there's gonna be a lot of opportunities for that along the way as well. It's not gonna be the only way we inject like new fun in the game isn't gonna just be through the season mechanic. Isn't just gonna be through the addition of brand new legendary uniques, but also going back over the existing legendary power that PC players use before, making adjustments accordingly.
Question from Panda Mousy and Warm. Same question actually. What's your plan for resistances? Right now they feel like a wasted stat. Do we have any changes to resistances that might be changing sooner or later?
Resistances fall in one of those categories where if we need to make a change to the way that resistance damage is, or rather, the way that players use resistance to mitigate damage from certain sources. And it's going to be a far-reaching change when we actually go through and make those, which means we want to be able to take the time with it and do it properly. It's going to be, right now we plan to put that into Season 2 as part of a larger report. So you can look forward to more information to get a little bit closer to Season 2.
Shadow Mun, sorry. Can campaign bosses be added to the pool of dungeon bosses to beat the counter? I feel like campaign bosses are underutilized.
I think there could be more opportunities to fight some of those campaign bosses in the future. I can't comment further on exactly how that will look, but I agree with that.
Okay.
Joe is often.
That's interesting.
We definitely want to make sure we find the right way to bring that bosses in.
Yeah.
This is actually a question. Party Cannon 30. Hi there, guys. Can you? Thanks for the information. My question is about crashes on PlayStation 5. Is that a known issue? We are aware of some issues on console, specifically Xbox, PlayStation, like that may be having crash issues from their side. I do want to note, like, I know with 1.10, there was a bug fix towards a specific memory leak that the team was trying to identify and find. And they actually did find it, and it was addressed there. There was actually an additional fix in 1.11 because I've seen a lot of questions, whether on Reddit and so forth, about PC performance and so forth, and even on like just performance in general, that will be addressed there. And I know that the team engineers here are still actively troubleshooting and
BBD baba you lass.
Might be running into. Of course, if you have like more information on those, please post in console bugs on our forums and give as much information as possible. Because a lot of the pre-pro steps on our side sometimes really difficult, and it helps our teams out, helps our QA teams out to be able to see if they can actually repro the same issues. Do you guys plan on introducing more ways? I'm sorry, this is Mr. Do you guys plan on introducing
Wow, I do no damage.
Modify gear? Currently only gold has value, and only one stack can be rolled.
More ways to craft and modify gear. Yes. Yes, we do want to add more options for players to kind of modify the items they're getting. What we have really at the preseason and now the season 1 stage still very like a baseline experience in terms of item modification. We are looking at more opportunities in the future to allow players to do more with their items. So yeah, that is a plan for the future.
The Almighty Striker says, why do they take ability slots? It could be easily a different button. How many of Necrominion builds have beat Uber Lilith? Lots of questions about, is there, we already went to the property and so forth, the second part of the question. But I guess the question mostly is about Necromancer minions and ability slots. Also, I saw other questions related to companions, like whether they're druid companions with wolves or Necromancer minions, if there's any changes or plans for those to actually potentially get a little bit more.
Yeah, this is something we do care about. One of the things that that sounded dismissive.
Yeah, we care about a lot of things. But go on.
What I was just trying to get to another point, which is there's some really cool stuff in some of the language arts that affects this, in terms of like kind of getting credit for additional abilities.
Yeah.
We do care a lot about the number of the sort of like ratio of ability to number of slots that it takes up and making that as often as possible.
Yeah, that's right. We want to make sure that if you're going to play a Necromancer and you're going to summon skeletons, that you are going to be. I mean, that takes up that's the weight of an ability. You know, like it's the same as having an active. You know, you need to like playing with it. It's going to take a little bit of space in your bar. You don't get that in addition to a bunch of other things. You don't want to have skeletons on your bar right now.
Todd Asia 9 potions.
Ouais, si tu te logs sur ton bonhomme de saison, tu vas avoir sur ton bonhomme non saison. Excuse-moi 2 secondes. Si tu te logs sur ton bonhomme non saison, ça va te donner du crédit pour ce que tu as pogné déjà. Okay. I cannot carry anymore. Well, look. There we go.
Yolas says. Okay, Folog Sir Mon Perso.
Yup. Oh, faut que tu te logs. Tu dois absolument te loguer, mon bon Yolas.
And be able to like get pretty deep into content, obviously, but I think there's still room for improvement in terms of like minion survivability and other things along those lines. That is something that's still happening. And then there was the other conversation, the question about Druid companions, right?
Yeah, kind of similar to
Yolas says. C'est pour CA Quan of 8 Palais Renown.
Exact.
I think possibly we see players. Actually, there are a few players that run like literally all 3 companion skills and use that as part of the build that they'll go after for their Druid. And I think that there's likely room here to do more with companion skills. Whether it rises to the full level of like a complete like spec, I think is going to be interesting. But I know that there's people on the team that are very excited about trying to explore more of this side of the Druid over time.
Ooh.
But we don't have as many. There aren't as many interconnecting points for the way that you interact with your companions right now, and the way that the skeleton army does for the Necromancer, in terms of ways that you modify them and do more with them. So I think there's some groundwork we need to do to like provide a lot more options there, but something the team's interested in. Yeah.
I'm gonna do one last question here, which is, will there be better loot tables for like treasure goblins? Any alternate goblin types specifically for those?
Yeah, I think we loved how many, D3 has like all kinds of goblins. There's like 10 different kinds of goblins, or 14 maybe. It's been a little while since I looked at that data. That in the editor. But we think that there's lots of room for there to be more fun goblin types in the future.
And in terms of the treasure goblins have a tendency to provide, we actually I had a conversation with the lead designer last week talking about this. We are going to be making buffing like legendary drop chance, for example, from items that will appear from treasure goblins. We do want them to be to feel a little bit more exciting when the moment they drop.
Awesome. Yeah. Cool. Well, I know we talked about a lot today. I just want to recap some stuff that we had mentioned today. Obviously, we've been hearing a lot of feedback regarding the patch, and we're telling you guys now that we completely hear you loud and clear. We don't plan on doing patches like this ever again, where we're not going to be essentially removing the fun in the player power from players.
We'll see.
Like this. Yeah. And if we ever do that for any type of class, like a build or whatnot, we'll make sure that there's always some really good alternatives for players to actually be able to try out a different build that will also be boosted way back up to kind of help out and give other options for players to actually kind of jump into. And you know, we will ourselves do a better job of course, communicating back to the community. Again, what we're saying now is that we will be getting patch notes in front of the community way earlier in advance, whether through a campfire chat or through like a blog of some sort or any type of communication, so that you guys can get a better chance at looking at patch notes beforehand, seeing any type of changes that might be coming down beforehand. Because I think communication was key here. I think you guys not seeing what we were planning on doing and us kind of giving that vision really affected a lot of the response from you guys. And I think if we just provided that over to everyone and gave a little bit more of a heads up, I think it would have helped a whole lot there from that specific situation.
Well, also
Yeah,
keeping in mind, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that's absolutely one part of it, and you were talking about it in a more full way, but I want to really make sure I hit on, like, one of the really great points of feedback that we've been seeing is like, why can you nerf things today and then buff things far in the future, right? And so what we're saying is, not only is there a change to communication, but we're also going to pair changes like that together, so that we don't have exactly the situation that players have called as unfair.
Yep, most definitely. And of course, with 111 coming really soon, we are committing to another campfire chat next week, next Friday. Probably the same time. We'll confirm. More than likely, it'll be 11 a.m. next Friday. We'll end up posting about the details over the next week, so that just as a reminder to the community. And there, we'll actually go through all the changes that we just talked about here into greater detail. Joe, I know, will end up providing greater detail changes on like the barbarian and sorcerer adjustments that we're going to be making based off of community feedback. And then, of course, we'll also be talking about just essentially everything in the patch notes for that. Patch 111 will be coming out in a couple weeks, with us having a stream next Friday. I anticipate it being very soon or shortly after the stream specifically. So, and again, we do have a hotfix today that we will be rolling out this afternoon. We'll be having notes related to that hotfix here really soon, and there's a lot of changes in there, including the Nightmare Dungeon changes that we talked about today. So, again, thank you guys for the feedback. We most definitely hear you loud and clear. You know, it's something that we wanted to address, and it's something very important for the team here, for us to actually address the community and talk to you guys more about it, and also change some of the ways that we were doing specific items or specific processes. So we really do appreciate the feedback. Of course, continue providing feedback to us. It's really important for the game itself and for us to make a better experience for the players out there. So thank you guys again for tuning in. We'll see you next Friday for the next Campfire Chat to talk about patch 111 and all the changes that are coming up. Really appreciate it.
What a shit show. What a fucking shit show. That's all I have to say about that. What a fucking shit show. I mean, yeah, that's what it feels like. All right. I'm going to take off. I have stuff to do here at home. I'll be back later on tonight. All right. Thanks a lot, Yalas, if you're there tonight.
Genie Hole says, "You coming, Bach?"
Nah, I'm gonna head out. I'll go. I have stuff to do here at home, but I'll be back later on tonight, Ginny.
Genie Hole says, "Copy that, bud."
All right. Take care, guys. Yes.